YouTube. Yellow. I could turn my volume up, by the way. If I'm like quiet on average, I can turn my own volume up louder. My mixer goes louder. It is getting close to being capped out. But I can go louder if on average my audio is quiet. And that can be fixed. Hi Million Stars. Hi Zernity. Hi Josh. Hi Maddie. Okay, Josh, I'm glad you're here. I need the tea. I need you. I don't know if you know exactly what happened with Danganronpa Tetro, but if you have the tea, I would like the tea because I don't really know what happened. I have small info. All I know is something with like AI tracing, and I don't know what like the future of Tetro is. Yeah, Josh needs to fill me in a little bit. I'm like, I don't totally know what happened. I know there's accusations of like the creator, they were tracing AI or whatever for their art. And something about like them going on hiatus or something. I also heard something about like maybe they're only going to do like audio only episodes, which I feel like is fine because I feel like it was mostly audio anyway. The death order for Tetro Danganronpa Blue got leaked. I did hear about that. I didn't hear what the order was, but I did hear that it got leaked. My dog is scratching on the carpet. He likes to just fuck up the carpet. Bro thinks he's a cat. Thinks it's a scratching post. Yeah, I'm getting my knowledge up with my glasses, my nerd glasses. I push it up my nose and I go, actually. But I guess what I'm wondering is like, is it Tetrover? Is it over for like that Fangan? I know someone was saying that like the creator of Tetro they would just be beefing with people in the Discord that they disagree with, and I'm like, that's kind of funny, but also like, I don't know, I feel like it's easy to not do that. I feel like, you know, you could be mad, but it's just easy to not beef with people on the internet. You just walk away from the computer. The death order for Tetra makes it sound like they put a hit on the motherfucker for what they did. Yeah, Danganronpa with no context is pretty crazy. I did see the Felix account posting like audio only episodes. It's -10 in Toronto. Well, y'all use like Celsius, so it's like probably similar for me. It has been snowing the past like 3 days. Not hard, but it has been snowing. I don't know what temperature it is exactly, but it's probably like freezing point. Maybe not that cold, but it's like, it's probably in like the 30s, probably. Audio jungle. Yeah, we be getting snow. Let me see. What? Let me make sure. Okay. Weather. What's the weather right now? 18 Fahrenheit? Yeah. It's cold. It is not warmer there than here. I didn't check the weather. I don't go outside. I did go outside today, though. I went outside to pick up my mom's Christmas present. And then, as soon as I got out of the car, my mom was outside, and I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm leaving the present in the back seat, and I hope that she doesn't go in the car and see her Christmas present. You go outside for school on Saturday? Oh, you sat there waiting for the bus. I was like, on Saturday? You got school on Saturday? That's fucked up. 14 Fahrenheit. Wait, we're twinning, pretty much. We're twinsies. Yeah, I misread it as Saturday school. I'm like, that's fucked up. But yeah, I was someone was asking if I could make the Kahoots public, and I did. And I was seeing Kahoots. I was just searching up random Kahoots. I'm like, I gotta make sure that they could at least find my Kahoots. So I look up Danganronpa, and I'm seeing like Kahoots from like some ladies like 5th grade class, and I'm just going through like their Kahoot, and I'm like, I feel like this is way too personal. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be seeing this. This feels wrong. The people who react to Tetra are probably gonna quit or stay and finish it. Yeah, it's funny because I was just talking about, I think it was last Somnium Files stream. I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna stop being so adverse to checking out fan games. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll start Tetro. And then within a week, less than a week, it was like literally like 3 days later or whatever, all the Tetro stuff had started going down, and I'm like, all right, well, maybe that's not happening. Maybe change of plans. Earl Grey tea is good. I got beef with Earl Grey tea. I'm not an Earl Grey tea fan. I think Earl Grey tea tastes like Fruit Loops. It's fucked up. It's a fucked up tea. It's fucked up and sick and twisted, and Earl Grey is wrong. I like chamomile. Chamomile's good. I had a lot of Fruit Loops growing up. I feel like that was like the cereal that was like always in the house was Fruit Loops. So I think just off of eating Fruit Loops as often as I did, I'm like, I don't want no more Fruit Loops. But I like most of the black teas. Like, I don't even know what the Lipton. There's like a generic like Lipton black tea that they sell in like fucking quantities of a million. And that's what I usually get. I just stock up on a million Lipton black teas, and those are good. Cat poop coffee. I think that's called like Kopi Luwak. I thought, yeah, that's coffee rather than tea. And that's I mean, people say it's good. It's even a present. It's an item in Danganronpa. Kopi Luwak, that's an item in Danganronpa. It's the cat poop coffee. It all comes back to Danganronpa. The YouTuber guy I know, JSD, has reacted to both Tetra Pink and Blue, and he's decided to cover the audio drama instead of staff side. I know Default had reacted to a good chunk of Tetra. I don't know if he's reacted to all of it. And I know Barbie was also reacting to Tetra. I was like, maybe I should check it out. Maybe I should also. I know Default has done a couple live streams about Tetra, but I'm like, I need the Spark Notes. I need the Spark Notes version. I need the summary of what's going on. Is it over? Is it worth getting into still? IDK. But I have English breakfast tea with me currently. I bought some English breakfast just to mix it up, you know, just to have some variety. But yeah, I'm curious if the person that's uploading like the audio drama versions of Tetra, if it's gonna like if it's going to continue until like Tetra is complete, or how that's gonna pan out. Tetra has a lot of mess up things in it, so I don't know if people will handle it well. You know, I did see a tweet earlier that was like, it was someone reacting to another tweet. They quote tweeted someone else, and it was like, the original tweet was, why does like the Nazi pedophile rapist get to live and the normal family man dies? And then the quote tweet was like, I don't know what game they could possibly be reacting to. And then it turned out that it was Tetra. And I'm like, wow, they have those kind of characters in Tetra? I mean, it's probably an embellishment. It's probably not actually like that. Yeah, you saw that too? Yeah, that was in response to Danganronpa fan game. It broke containment. Yeah. Danganronpa do be breaking containment sometimes. Sometimes Danganronpa tweets will go nuclear with like 30k likes. Did y'all hear what happened to those tubers Leah, Ash, and Megan Plays? No, I don't know who they are. What happened? What's the tea with that? This is tea time. This is tea hour. It's tea o'clock. Why the YouTube comments on stream kind of delayed? I mean, that's just kind of how streams are. The delay is as low as I could possibly set it. So, it's just kind of, it kind of is what it is. I can't do anything about it. It's only like a couple of seconds, like maybe like 5 seconds at the most. I think, at least. It's probably longer going through YouTube. But Leah, Ash, and Megan's husband are like a thing. So Megan's husband is cheating on Leah. Crazy thing is Megan and Leah have been BFFs and even have a channel together. Is it like a poly thing? I feel like at that point, I don't know, that's kind of crazy. What's crazy though is, I don't know, I'm being aware of, like, I don't know, it's not super my business what happens, like what people's out of, like, I don't know what their relationships are like outside of the internet, because it doesn't really affect me. I think in general I'm less likely to resonate with somebody that like cheats or whatever, and like I'm gonna have a negative opinion of them. But it's also like not totally my business, you know? I don't totally care about people's relationships outside of like the content that they make, but I mean it depends on how involved those people are. Do I like school? Yeet. Yeah. That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite ones from the coup. It reminds me of the image where it's like I want to draw, but I don't want to. The way that he looks in the camera. It reminds me of that image. Yeah, Maddie's filling me in on the Megan drama. I don't know who are they? What do they do? Are they like, I mean, I know that they're YouTubers, but what do they make? Yeah, I also feel bad for the Tetro VAs. Because that sucks, because I feel like they're like, I mean, it's probably, I would reckon it's like 50% the writing, 50%, well, I guess actually I'd probably call it more than 50% of like the VAs themselves delivering performances. I feel like having it fully voice acted goes a much longer way. They're Roblox tubers. I see. I sees. I don't even know, like, what is Gen Alpha? Is that like... How old are you if you're in Gen Alpha? Gen Alpha is like 2010. So that's like 15. 2013 to mid 2020s is Gen Alpha. Okay. Inquisitor Master? Y'all are just making up names. These... Also, your number 3 most watched game being Danganronpa V3 is quite crazy. My YouTube recap is literally exactly what I expected it to be. Nothing surprising happened in my YouTube recap. It was all exactly what I would expect. Danganronpa, so true. So very true. These are very real things. This is very, very out of my depth. I'm too old for this. I'm too old to be knowing. But you can fill me in anyway. I'm not familiar with the laser shooting peacocks. It's not something I've ever heard of in my entire life. according to your YouTube recap, you watched K-pop in the first two-thirds of the year instead of attending neurodiversity class in late 2025. My YouTube recap was, hey, you really like watching Town of Salem, Slay the Spire, and Apex Legends, and also Northern Lion. And I'm like, that's exactly correct. That is exactly 100% correct. Those are the channels that I watch. Okay, so this drama is kind of old, but basically Inquisitor Master's name is Alex, and her and her BF and her friend at the beginning were a channel called the Blonde Squad. They made Roblox Royal High School videos, RP1s. The friend left, 2 new people were added. Okay, I'm following. Went from Destiny 2 murder to girly stuff. Speaking of Destiny 2, isn't there like a new expansion? Alex, Zach, Jade, and Drake. Drake's Zach's brother. Okay. I'm following. Jade makes me think of the girl from, what's it called? Thanks for the neon white gift walkthroughs. No problem. I did it because I'm like, I wish I had a guide. So I'm like, I'm making a guide. I'm glad that they still get value. I don't have all the guides and some of the routes that are kind of trolled, but I was like, you know what? It's literally the first week of the game being out. I'm gonna just put these out so that you can get to the meat and potatoes. I saw a neon white video this week that was like the top 10, or it wasn't a top 10, it was like all of the neon white records, world records that were broken, and I'm like, how are people still optimizing level 1 of neon white? That's crazy. The game's been out for like, I don't even know. I feel like a couple of years, like 2 or 3 years, and people are still finding ways to squeeze out small amounts of time on literally the very beginning of the game. Okay, so they went to Amogus content. More people joined. They became the squad. Okay, I'm following. So I have the whole backstory. Alex, Jade, Light, Charlie, Sora, Jax, Luca, and Levi. Okay. And Zach. Wait, who's married? Alex and Zach are married? Question mark. Drake and Jade. Okay. So what's the tea though? I'm here for the tea. Alex got a little flirty with Levi, saying he's her best friend. I feel like that kind of happens a good bit with like creators, where it's like a lot of times people do that just because it's like fucking it's just like the people want a ship, you know? So they got to feed the ship content. I feel like that kind of tends to happen. Whether it's like intentional or unintentional, because sometimes it just happens because like by accident, and sometimes it's intentional. But this sounds like it's not intentional, considering it's causing people to leave the group. Jackie Chan made a song called Skibbity? I didn't know Jackie Chan. I know he did music. He featured in the Skibbity song. Back in my day, it was Drake and Josh. That's what I was thinking. I'm like Jade from Victorious, the hot goth girl, and Drake from Drake and Josh. The Destiny expansion is Star Wars themed. I thought there was already a Destiny Star Wars crossover once. They done did it again? I know when I was doing the name 100 women, I had like Victoria Justice in mind from Victorious, and then when it came to game day, it didn't come to me. The thing I can remember about Victorious is when they all got stuck in an RV or something. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember anything from that. But I know that Take a Hint came from Victorious, which the Nightcore version is actually the definitive version rather than the original. Many such cases of the original being wrong and the Nightcore version being definitive. But nowadays people don't even call it Nightcore anymore. They call it TikTok version or sped up version. They don't even call it Nightcore anymore. It's fucked up. We're losing internet history. It's called Nightcore. You put an image of an anime girl on the screen and you speed it up. Alex started dating Zach when she was an adult and he wasn't. I mean, like, what's the age gap, though? I mean, if it's, like, she's 18 and he's, like, 16, then it's, like, who cares, you know? If it's, like, a 2-year age gap and you've known each other since before you were, like, whatever, then I don't really get out of bed for that. She was in her 20s, he was 16, then turned 17. I mean, yeah, that's pretty crazy. I assume that they were all like in the same like age demographic. And then that's kind of crazy that like, listen, if the allegations are Alex saying Zach's abusing me, and then that being a lie, and you're 30 years old, you're like 20 something, and you're accusing like a 17-year-old of being the abuser when you're like maybe like 10 years older than them. That's kind of like, that's mental illness. 22 to 31, that's a large net that's cast right there. But I see, now I know the tea on people that I'll have never seen and never will see in my life. Well, now that I know the tea, that means now I have to get in the circle and pry. Alright. But let's boot up Somnium Files. I figured it'd be fun to do a little bit of a yap before we play Somnium Files. But it's crazy, like one case of like, I mean, there's a lot more allegations there than in this case, but there was a notable, I guess, like drama of this streamer named Moon who was like cheating on his wife with somebody that he met in GTA RP, and I'm like, oh, this guy is gonna be like, it's over for him. Like, the woke mob is gonna eat him alive, and he's just chilling. It really didn't do anything, and I was kind of gobsmacked about that. It really is just like, on one hand, it really is just like, yeah, it does kind of suck that you cheated on your wife, and I don't really fuck with you for that. But I mean, I guess also at the same time, it's not really my problem. It doesn't really affect me. So, I don't know. But, I mean, having fake abuse allegations, that's just some evil ass shit, to be honest. You had to be evil to do something like that. Also, hi, Rev. You guys are gonna become bestest buddies in the whole world at this rate. In a VTuber channel, it's 6 days ago. She still makes a big deal of Levi being her best friend. I mean, I don't know. Some people do just like fabricate drama. That's what I should do. I mean, low-key, I did kind of like I sown the seeds for that with the idea of like V-Goon fake VTuber organization that's just destined to have a million problems and be destined for failure. But I think if I were to like make fake drama, I would make it as obvious as I can. But also, some people are just kind of, they just don't understand sarcasm, and it goes right over them. I think media literacy and media comprehension is at an all-time low. But I digress. It is something that I considered, because there were so many people in the V-Goon video that were like, I would like to join your organization that is incredibly transparent about being a fraud and being a sham and it being like a scheme, a multi-level marketing scheme. And I'm like, it could be really funny to like reach out to these people and actually make this joke into reality. But I'm like, I don't know, that sounds like a lot of work. Some people haven't realized that reality TV shifted into the content creation space. Big creators are putting on a show to get bank. Exactly. Like the internet is, it's really shifted to like produce, like actually like produced content. I don't know to what degree. I would like to believe that there's still a lot of organic stuff out there. Like for example like Sea Dog VA and like Iron Mouse being like good friends. I saw Agent going to Maya Higa's animal rescue and like doing a bunch of stuff for that. I'm like, I think that's real. That's just really how Agent's character is. But then I saw like what the heck is his name from FaZe Clan? FaZe Adapt doing that. I'm like, I don't know how genuine that is. That could just be you. That could just be that guy trying to farm good boy points because he saw how people reacted to Agent getting good boy points for actually being good. So I don't know. I don't know how legit everything is. I approach most things with a slight bit of skepticism, but I also try to assume the best out of people. I don't like to doubt people and their authenticity. People thought the KSI and Logan Paul were beefing, and then they started selling 200 milligram caffeine energy drinks to kids. Yeah. Yeah, they just be play fighting. Yeah, I kind of just like YouTubers that stay in their own lane. I don't really watch a lot of group content. I think one of the, I mean, like HoloLive is like a good example of like, I don't know. It has a layer of like corporate inside of it that like they're selling you the idea of like one big happy family. Like that's literally like their brand. But they do a damn good job of it, so I don't really care, and I'll eat that shit up. But yeah, I always laugh when I think about Taro Tonkatsu with Mondo butter. You really could mix and match a lot of the Danganronpa food items. Short explanation for Pocket if he doesn't know. Basically, Sam and Colby make ghost hunting videos, and they did a Conjuring House challenge, and some physics were faking the whole thing. I mean, that's Ghost Event. Ghost Adventures have been doing that since 2008. Zach Baggins been doing that. It's always been fake. Ghosts aren't real, except for me. I'm real, but also I'm not. Cause have you seen me in real life? Don't think so. So. Who's to say what's real and what's a lie? I mean, like, ghost hunting that's like reality TV. And like I feel like it's very unapologetic too. Wait, then who did you go to Applebee's with? Wait, then who did I eat the triple barbecue bacon burger at Red Robin's with? If that wasn't you, then who was it? Wait a second. Then who was at the Halloween party with me? Alright, let's play video game. I like video game. I hope you guys like video game too, because I like video game. I hadn't been to Red Robin's in a long time. But we all went, me and the whole squad, we went for a Minecraft movie. We all went for the Minecraft movie. Yay! Video game! I love video game! Yes, all of the goon gamers.
That body teleported here from a parallel world. Ryuki is supposed to be here? You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes.
Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting.
So, I'm trying to figure out how I can best give you guys the Spark notes. How I give the Spark notes. Basically, Somnium File. We haven't really gotten very far. There's two halves of one person that have showed up like 5 years apart from each other, and the autopsy both say that was like the person died like yesterday. So we're kind of like jumping back and forth between the past and the present. We're currently in the we're currently in the present. We have Mizuki, who is across from us. This is Mizuki. She's a detective at the big detective agency. And then I am Ryuki, which apparently I'm an alcoholic. Apparently I'm freaking it. I have heard of Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. I have heard good things about that. Pretty sure it's a little roguelike type of deal. You can't have burger for 2 weeks? What happened? That is a fucked up world. Why no more burger? You.
Who are you again? It's not bikini. It's not zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Oh yeah, and I have AI eyeball named Tama. Mizuki has one as well. Her name is Aiba. She's the goat.
It's the middle of the night.
I just said hello. You could have said hello back. Damn, Mizuki, why are you so mean to me? Anyway, give me alcohol.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around.
Ryuki looks so sad about it. He's like, no alky.
You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today.
That's the half man. Split straight down the middle. That's why they call it the HB case, because it's the half body case. It's really an intellectual's naming scheme.
You want to know how?
Very few can understand the depth that goes into naming such a case.
It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Is he gonna elaborate? Is it actually?
Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I'm like worried that there's actually gonna be like some time travel stuff. Like it's plausible, really. Like there's gonna have some crazy twist. I look good with the glasses. I think I look better with this outfit. I think this outfit lends itself better to the glasses. I look studious. I look like I'd be studying. While you were studying the blade, I was studying the blade too. Am I allowed to help him? Never played, I swear. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you'd be able to help with. Ryuki, I don't know if he is fixable.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Why is Ryuki like a little weirdo? I thought he would be like way cooler, but he's a little weirdo.
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me. Something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
If it's possible to help me, then maybe you can help me.
You really want to know?
If it's possible to help Ryuki, I urge you to try your best.
Yeah.
He might be beyond help.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
What happened, Ryuki? I assume just like the TV broadcast that he watched had him fucked up, but it sounds like there's something else that happened. So I think we're gonna be going back in time now. So this is 6 years in the past, when they first found the first half of Jin Furue. Oh my god, it's Boss. And Date!
What's up, Ryuki?
Holy shit, Date's in this game? Oh, I'm up now. Date's alive, he's not fucking dead.
Mr. Date.
Date, where the fuck have you been? About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well,
Nobody in this game has eyeballs.
the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
He was such a little bad boy. He used to be hot and edgy. Now he's a little dork.
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
That's kind of fucking... That's kind of weird, Date. I can't lie. But it's whatever. I'll let it slide.
Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
So you're saying it's not working, boss?
Shut up!
Date's a little dork. A little dork nerdo.
How
Christmas.
long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
So forever?
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela. Good luck.
Christmas tree. Police poster. There's a police poster on the wall. Balloons. Bags. Ball. Looks like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an eyeball. Apparently during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, they couldn't just put it in normally. Stars. I want to be a star employee, is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. I remember even seeing a Kappa there once. No, not really. What is bro talking about? Holy shit, you could do like a full 360 of Boss's room. That's kind of cool. Happy birthday! It reads happy birthday. It seems to have been used at a birthday party long ago. Darts machine. Boy band poster.
Gossip. I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
I am interested, boss. Don't be mad at me. I cares. Lemniscate is irrelevant because that's where like that's where Iris works. a set, you bet. There's a map on the wall.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You're imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets.
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Question streamer. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games? Or games, unlimited games, but no games? Respond accordingly.
So unlimited bacon, but no games. Or games. Unlimited games. But no games. So, you know, I think we already live in the reality where there are unlimited games, but no games. I think that was an act of foresight on your part. So, I think for the sake of trying to, you know, maybe things would be better if I took the unlimited bacon, but I sacrificed the games. Because regardless, there's no games, so I'm gonna have to take the unlimited bacon. But like, dude, I remember one time I made like a whole sheet of bacon and I ate a fuck ton of bacon and I felt disgusting. I felt awful afterwards. I felt like the greasiest, nastiest human being. Like, you can't eat. I think my limit is like 6 pieces of bacon. I might be the feds. What? What do you mean? I'm taking the bacon. Yeah, the greasy bacon, that'll fuck your shit up if you eat too much of it. Very sowing versus reaping type comment. You're taking unlimited games but no games? I knew your ass would take unlimited games but no games. This is why we're in the position that we're in right now. Sowing, yay, bacon! Reaping, oh, stomach hurt. So I guess, you know, now that we've come to the conclusion that unlimited bacon is maybe not such a good thing, because then your stomach would hurt. I mean, of course, you could always exercise, like, restraint, I suppose, and, like, not eat all the bacon at once. But, like, if I have unlimited bacon, then I'm gonna want to eat it all at once, you know? Didn't mean to disrupt the game. No, these are the important questions that they need to be answered. I guess with unlimited bacon, that means you could even get, like, maple bacon. Do you think that means you can get, like, Canadian bacon, which is, like, essentially, like, ham? Does unlimited bacon also, like, imply, like, every type of bacon is at your disposal? These are the important questions that need to be discussed. I'm not sure. All I know is there's no clause saying you can't sell the bacon. That's true. That is true. But then, like, what if we start, like, bacon inflation, you know? It becomes the cause of inflation, and then the value of bacon goes down because I'm selling so much of it. Then it's worth nothing. Bakeflation, if you would. The bacon's just all uncooked. I mean, I'll cook it, or I'll just sell the raw bacon. That's true. Inflation. If I have unlimited, what do I care if it's worth like $20 a pack or 1 cent a pack? That's no skin off my teeth. You know? I got unlimited. It's not my problem. Almost. I almost got it. Do I get all the bacon at once and fill the whole universe with bacon, or do I wish it into existence? I feel like it's like a pocket dimension. You like pull it out of like your back pocket and you're like, if I want, you had to like think the bacon into existence and then it manifests. Do I think I like Monami's new voice? I didn't know Monami even had a new voice. Probably. I imagine if they do it similarly, then I'll be content. I feel like I'm not as married to the voices. Like I don't even really know the voice actors and actresses by name. I played them all in Japanese when I originally played them. I think I would maybe feel differently if I played them in English. But I played all the games in Japanese because I'm a little weeb. I'm trying to think if any other voice actors / actresses have passed away since DR2. I'm really not sure, but I don't think it'll bother me. But RIP to Monami voice actress. That is unfortunate. It's crazy, like, voice actors be getting old. It's fucked up. Like, all, like, the Team Fortress 2 voice actors are, like, getting up there. Like, I think I'll actually be really fucking sad. Like, I don't know how old, like, Ellen McLean, who does, like, the voice for GLaDOS in the Portal series. I think I'm significantly younger. Eventually, I'll see her pass away. And that's really sad. I think that'll really hit me hard. Because I feel like I really grew up with her voicing a lot of really important characters to me. I feel like that one will hit me really hard. It's like I don't want to see like my goats get old. That's really sad. But time is an ever moving constant. Papers and magazines. There are files, documents, doujinshis, those sort of things. Doujinshis? Boss, you sly dog. Snowboard.
I haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Flotation ring. Mysterious mask left. Mysterious mask
I
right.
heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
I don't even know what that means. A death mask? Alright, I gotta ask about the tombstone. Okay, I guess I will get no answers on the tombstone. Alright, I'll progress. Date. About the eye patch, what happened, man?
Looks cool, doesn't it?
Look at his shit-eating smirk. Fuck you, Date.
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante?
Look at Iva, she's just a little guy. She's just a little guy, she's just a little hamster.
You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
Man, Date, you're such a doofus that you made your AI companion rage quit and just hop out of your eye. That's my Dante. Hi, Dio. I'm glad that you like my glasses. I've been meaning to ask my, the person that made my model. I might get a little, like 1.1 upgrade. I might ask them for a couple little new toys.
So Iva leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
Okie dokie, see you later. Out of a million stars.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
She's got you there, Date. She's got you there. Date, why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What do you mean? I don't understand the confusion. I don't understand why you're confused. This is librarian core. This is some librarian ass shit.
What? This room is full of things to play with.
You know what? A boss had you in the first half, Date, but you kind of got her in the second half. She's got darts. She's got It's Happy Birthday, snowboard. What else we got? This guy. This like a little penguin fella. I don't know. It's kind of hella toys in here. Boss's room is just full of toys. I respect that. About Jin Furue's
I saw
murder.
the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right?
It's my live stream. I'm just gonna die on stream one day.
For some reason, just the right half.
I forgot that it said free to free. Obsessed with toys, like say an infant, a boss baby, if you will. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get what you're saying.
I could travel through time and space.
Maybe he just like wrong warped into like, I don't know. What are you looking at, Tama?
I see a stupid-looking man's face.
Hey! That's rude.
Like this.
She said, this is what you look like right now. That's disrespectful as fuck, Tama. You know, I respect that. Hey, Ryuki, how are you?
It's all right now, because I am here! Half-might!
Ryuki's such a fucking dork.
Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
If Date's the one questioning your sanity, you fucked up.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
My Hero Academia reference, boot the game up. Time to play My Hero Ultra Rumble, the best game in the whole world. Dude, I was watching Fleshy play fucking Vintage Story. Do you remember Churt World? Do you remember what Churt World even is? I watched Wyvos playing that, and that game drove me fucking insane. It caused me distress watching him play Churt World. I saw fucking Fleshy was playing Churt World. I'm like, no, you gotta get out of there, man. And then she had like tech issues for like an hour. And I'm like, fucking Chart World. Fucking worst game ever made. I think there's something about Chart World that it's like, it's just wrong. It's just wrong on like a fundamental level. The chart curse. I don't think she was having much fun in Chart World. I think they were doing like some RP thing. They were all furry characters. I don't know if that's just in the base game or if they're doing furry RP. All the power to them. All I'm wondering is, how do I get into the lobby? Riki, you seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
And everyone believed him.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Alright, get me out of the eyeball sight.
You can close it.
Boss, how late were you out drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night.
I believe you.
I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
You're a mother? I didn't know that boss was sitting on the mother toilet or whatever the fuck the saying is. I don't remember. I'm old, man. Whatever.
Sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl.
What?
At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
That's what I'm saying. Since when?
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
No, I don't want to talk to Tama. That's it? I wanna press further. What? This is a revelation to me. I didn't know that. Who's the father?
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
That's a good question, boss. That's a great question. Because, like, even if it was, like, from, like, a laptop or whatever, and they had, like, you know, a battery, surely, like, the Wi-Fi, like, the internet would have gone off, at least. Any leads, boss?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet.
Hey, you know, I'm just trying to do my job, man. She said no Xbox before dinner.
Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
It was really funny how it burst into flames like that.
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Boss. About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an eyeball, and right now I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
They be making hella innuendos in this game. Get used to it, liberals. Get used to it. It's all about the sexual innuendos in the Spike Chunsoft game. This is what it's all about. This is why we come here, folks. I don't know. Whatever.
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
They really can't get enough of this shit. Uchikoshi, you perverted little man.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Clam down, liberal. It's called dark humor. It's called jorking it. We all do it to our peanuts. Yes, we do. Female viewership declines 40% with one joke.
Well then, you won't mind if I join you.
Date, no. Listen, alright, that's sexual harassment, Date. That's an HR meeting waiting to happen, Date. They can say it, but you can't.
I'm kidding.
I'm not so certain that he was kidding. About the video linked in the
Wanna
QR
see
code.
it again?
No, thank you.
I'm gonna watch it again though. This is cinema. The 3D modelers just fucking around in Blender and getting paid to do so. I would imagine this is either like really fun for the 3D modelers or hell. Cause I feel like whenever you want to like, when it's your job to make something weird and fucked up, then it's like, it's not fun to do so. But if you're just doing it for like, you're like, you know what, I feel like just making some weird fucked up shit, then it can be really fun. But if it's like, hey, I need to make weird fucked up shit right now, then it becomes a difficult task. Like when I was making like the poop tape. The poop tape was kind of difficult because I'm like, I need to make the poop tape. I need to finish it for April Fools. So then I was like, I was anguishing because I'm like, I don't know, man. How do I fuck this beat up worse than it already is? Saw the video last night and
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
all I know is that video fucked Ryuki up though.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round...
Pervert.
No. That's not what
I was
meant.
looking at Tama, I swear.
You can touch him if you want to.
Date, that's just not true. You can't make that decision for someone else.
No, you absolutely cannot.
Alright, Date. My main squeeze. Any advice on the investigation? My
Advice?
weird pervert friend. Everybody's got one. Is it me? I'm like everyone's got a pervert friend, and then I'm thinking of my friend group. I'm like, no. And I was like, it's me, isn't it? I'm the pervert friend of the friend group, aren't I? I think I'm the closest too. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I feel like I'm the closest. I had a moment of self-reflection there.
I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
Ryuki do like some alcohol. Alright, well if you say nah, then I have no choice but to believe you. I'm very grateful that our friend group is the way that it is. Because, like, you know, a lot of, like, male friend groups are, like, I don't know, it's some, like, toxic masculinity shit where it's, like, fuck you, man. I'm hanging out with this guy. This guy fucking sucks. Am I right, guys? And, like, that's how a lot of, like, male friend groups can be. But we're all, like, very nice to each other, and we're all, like, very respectful. And that's pretty sweet. I'm the offensive to all one jack of trades. Jack of all trades. I'm every man in the friend group. I also like being nice to my friends. I feel like I don't always express how I feel about my friends, but I feel like it's implied. I feel like they know. So I don't worry about it.
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
If your Uncle Jack was on a trade, if a quiz is quizzical, then what is a puzzle? I don't even know how the actual joke goes. I just fuck it up unintentionally every time.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Date drunk several times before, but not once have I seen him open his wallet.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
Date, you cheap bastard.
What? Drink with me.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
I thought he was about to crack under the pressure and go.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about.
Okay.
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Well, that's awfully convenient, is it not?
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So you're saying that, you know, shit hits the fan yesterday and all of a sudden shit's broken? Is it the infamous hacker 4chan? Is that who done it?
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info.
That was my necklace.
I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Like Iris.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
No, I don't want to go see fucking Ota, bro. I don't want to go see Ota. That guy can stay obscure and not in this fucking game. I fucking hate Ota. He's the biggest simp of all time.
Ota's place.
No, I don't want to go to Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
What am I, chopped liver? What am I, the chopped huz?
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
I'll go see Moma. I haven't seen Moma in a minute.
Right. The Dragon and Lantern's place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Nisatan.
What was Minecraft Steve doing at an amusement park?
Nisatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off.
No. I was really hoping that Date would just come for the love of the game. I hope he would just be my friend and hang out with me. Date. Spend time with me. Small shell noodles. I mean, all noodles are good. I think shell noodles are like some of.
There are many types.
They're not my favorite.
This is different.
I prefer noodles that you can like put your fork all the way through. Are nice. Like a nice cylinder type of noodle. I also like a spaghetti or an angel hair or a fettuccine over a shell. I also like spiral noodles because that's when I think of spiral noodles, I think of like a pasta salad, and pasta salad rocks. Let me look up rotini because I don't know exactly what rotini looks like. Let me look at rotini. Yeah, that's like the spiral noodle. That's good. Rotini's good. Which else did you say? Penne. Penne's good because yeah, you could put your fork. You could put your fork through. Bow tie. I think bow tie is a little low tier. It's on the lower end of the spectrum. I mean, you can't go wrong with a pasta. You know, any sort of pasta is good in my book. But if we had to rank them, bow tie is on the lower half. Like eggshell and bow tie, I think are like on my bottom echelon of the tier list. But like penne is probably like, I don't know. I think penne is A tier because sometimes you just want to get a bite and you like go and put your fork through the penne and then it doesn't stick to your fork. You stab like directly on it and then like it picks up and then it slips right off. But penne is really nice because you get to like, if you're fucking around and you want to put like 4 different, you put the fork tip through each end of the penne and you like do it like that, then that makes penne pretty fun. I think it could be S tier if it was consistent on the grab. Bow tie is probably my least favorite, TBH.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
I like that every character in this game is kind of like associated with a color. Like Ryuki is like the orange guy, Boss is the red character. Date's like, I don't know, he's kind of like a purple. Iris is pink. Ota's like gray. Mizuki's like cyan. Pewter's green. Like every character just kind of has their own definitive color, and that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that about this game.
Always.
All right, we have options. I do be using the Google timers quite often, but then I'm not really familiar with what the Google like timer going off sounds like, and then I get confused for like a full second. Speaking of pasta, my family made giant stuffed shells but didn't cook them long enough, so the first bite was crunchy. That's always like, I think I worry more about overcooking my noodles rather than undercooking my noodles. I feel like on average I overcook my noodles. I'm not a good cook. But that is unfortunate. I feel like undercooking is probably preferable to like overcooking them, because like you could if you recognize that it's undercooked, then you could maybe potentially like just accommodate and put it back in for like a little bit, and then it could be perfectly cooked. But if it's overcooked, then there's no going back. You can't turn back the time, you know? It's like I would rather be early to an event than late to the event. Alright, where do I want to go? I'll get Ota out of the way first and foremost. Damn, Ryuki, driving the damn fucking limo. Do people even like, are limo services like still around? Probably. I don't think I've ever seen a limo in my life. Hello? Who are these guys? Who's you? Who is you?
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis? Mizuki's like 14.
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I like her messy ass haircut.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right?
Shut up, Ota. Shut up, this isn't about you.
You were on that quiz show last night.
Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Listen, I'm just fucking smart, alright? That's what the glasses are for, that's what the mask is for.
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
Ota, shut the fuck up. I'll kill you.
I didn't take you for a pervert.
Doesn't Ota normally have a hat on?
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too.
Mame. Who the fuck is Mame? I don't remember who that is.
Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you?
Okay, yeah. Thank you, Mizuki. Because, yeah, I don't know who Mame is.
Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon.
It's interesting that in Japan, like, high school is like 3 years. Whereas for me, it was 4 years.
In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I thought so. I thought that she wasn't younger than Mizuki. I'm like, Mizuki's like small and little. Maddie, do you happen to like dancing?
Yes, I most certainly do.
Kizuna does.
However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke.
I'm like, fuck, her voice sounds so fucking familiar.
Iris is a far better dancer.
Used to dabble in ribbon dancing. I see. Should I get my mom some flowers? No reason. What if I just said, no, don't do that? No. Anything but that. Don't you dare do a nice deed for your mother. That'd be a showing of weakness. What kind of flowers do you think you would get? I'm like excited. I think I have all of my gift ideas set out, which is really good. I'm glad that I have all my Christmas gift ideas locked in early, because I'm usually really bad at giving gifts. Red, white, and green. Maddie is a little bit of a... She's a flower knower. She be drawing hella flowers. She knows all sorts of flowers. I got 0 gifts. I'm gonna make some with my sewing machine. That'd be pretty impressive. I still have a pillow that my grandma sewn. It's probably like 10 years ago. I use it pretty much only when I'm sick. It's like a really nice, like, big square pillow. It's really nice for like propping my head up, because when I'm sick, I hate having my head too close to like... I need to have it propped up. About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not?
Mizuki's seen hella shit, so that probably isn't really nothing to her.
Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
Forgot about Christmas. I have ADHD. Can't focus for nothing. That's fair. I have been... This year, I wanted to make a more conscious effort to be better at giving gifts, because whenever I, like, don't give, like, good gifts, I, like, feel bad about it. And I don't like feeling bad about it. I want to get good gifts. Two minutes, 20 seconds. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
I've been through a lot is all.
Ain't that the fucking truth? Yeah. You know what? Mizuki, I saw Mr. Date earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Damn, Date, you suck. Mizuki, age like 14, is paying rent and utility at your place. Date, you're a deadbeat.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Mr. Date is too hard, so they gotta nerf his name by making it Date. Work's getting busy. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Sam. I will see you. I will probably still be here in an hour, so I will see you in an hour. Hopefully work is easy for you. Mizuki, shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Am I supposed to know what that is, Mizuki?
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Why were you on the show last night,
Iris
Mizuki?
had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
Oh yeah, she is probably the president, huh? Because fucking Renju got murked, and that's her biological dad. So I guess, yeah, she inherits Lemniscate? That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. I would have imagined it would be like delegated to someone else that Renju is friends with, but I guess Mizuki is the fucking president of Lemnis Gate.
President? Aren't you 12?
Holy shit, she's 12. I fucking highballed it and said she was 14.
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked. And then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally.
Free to free.
Sorry, I can't really help.
Alright, Ota.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me?
Yeah, I haven't heard good things about you, but I heard of you.
Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Ota, does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
I thought he had a grandma. What the hell happened? Or not a grandma. It was just like his mom. What happened to his mom?
That's right.
I hope she didn't pass away. That would be actually really sad. As much as I don't care about Ota, that would be pretty sad.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there.
She didn't die, did it? That's good.
I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching
I know she
TV
has, like, dementia. About the incident
that was
last
crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
Too scary. I like that ViewCube as a way to refer to YouTube. I like it. It's clever. It's clever.
I saw the one
You gotta
before, though.
sound it out. It's a good translation. I like it.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Okay, Ota with the juice. I need that.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
About a Bats
The
490.
video starts with a bunch of bats flying around.
It is pasta time, Maddie. It is pasta time.
Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is...
This really is some
anyway.
YouTube ARG type shit. This is some analog horror YouTube ARG nonsense. Which honestly is funny because that is like actually a part of the branding for like Somnium Files. Like when Somnium Files was originally coming out, it was actually really cool because like we haven't met her yet. We'll meet her soon. But they had the voice actress for Iris do a whole bunch of promotional video because she is like an online idol. So they had like a whole Lemnis Skate YouTube channel with Iris doing a bunch of videos and song covers and doing like also weaving in like teaser content for like what happens in the game before the game officially came out. It was a really cool promo. Really cool promo rollout. Really thoughtful.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is.
It's gonna be real mushy.
It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
Mizuki, you're 12. That's for you. That's for you, bro.
ARG means alternate reality game.
Fun fact, there is a Not Pockets ARG. It exists. I don't think it'll ever be found, and there's no substance when you get to the end of it. But it does exist. I made it like 6 years ago. I think it just leads to like a public diary that I made that I haven't updated in 6 years. But ARGs are cool. They made too many ARGs and AUs. Yeah, it's definitely like it's definitely kind of, I don't know. It's kind of saturated. There's a lot of like, I know there's a lot of like Team Fortress 2 ARGs that I'm like vaguely aware of that I never really got into. Ota's VA might be Zach Air. Interesting. I'm curious who Kizuna's VA is, because she sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard her in some things.
The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward.
So there's going to be a Somnium Files like in-universe ARG that either Ryuki or Mizuki end up solving during the course of the game. I'm assuming, since they're bringing this up and taking the time to explain it, I imagine that's what's gonna go on. Rose, pesto, or tomato, or salad. I had some pesto flavored Cheez-Its that wasn't really loving the pesto Cheez-Its. I think normally I do enjoy pesto, but the pesto Cheez-Its weren't really doing it for me. Wasn't really scratching the itch that like the mozzarella flavor was scratching. You know, I bought white cheddar rice cakes. I never had rice cakes before. I already ate them all. They're all gone. They were around for like 2 or 3 days. I already ate them all. Prego. I'll be using Prego sauce. I'll be getting Prego. Can I get a type shit for getting Prego? Alright.
Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
I do need to refill on tea soon. More Ota. Type shit. Ota, do you have a girlfriend? I know your ass has no girlfriend. This is just a question that I'm asking to belittle you.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
Oh, let me guess. She goes to a different school, huh, Ota?
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Yeah, you expect me to believe that you guys are dating. Right.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Say no. Say no.
Ugh, no shame.
That's what I'm saying, Mizuki. This man has no shame. This man is, what, 23 years old? No shame. Absolutely no shame. You know what? I'll cut Oda some slack. I'll cut him some slack. For someone that I was really interested in, I would also be shameless. So you know what, Ota? I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide this once. But you're still on my sus list, alright?
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
Alright, dork.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday.
Don't worry, Kizuna. Do nothing. Do nothing to seek out said perfect individual for yourself, and they will manifest. And they will take every initiative to be in your life. Trust. This will happen. Manifestation is real.
That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Where the fuck is... Where is this guy? Man, go back to sleep. We ain't talking to you.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Does he always just come by, order omu rice, and then fall asleep? Is that what he's known for?
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure.
Are Disney princesses going to be highly relevant to this game?
Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
The way that they keep emphasizing the glass slipper is suspicious, don't you think, man, with the yellow accents in their hair? Do you agree, Mr. Snoozer?
How lovely it would be to dance in them.
With your damn socks out? Does everybody else have they socks out? This guy's boots are right here. I mean, I guess it is kind of customary in, like, Japan to leave your shoes at the door. Meanwhile, in America, people just walk around in your carpet with their shoes on. It's kind of fucked up. I feel like I can count on one hand the number of times that I've walked through the living room with shoes on. My mother had instilled it into me to not walk on the carpet with the shoes on. Maddie probably eating meat, or sorry, probably either putting meat or veg in the pasta, or eating. I don't know. I think she's probably just pasta plus sauce. Because usually she'll ask if she should put meatball in a pasta. And we gotta say, yes, bro, put the meatball in the pasta. What are you talking about? Is this even a question? Meatball in the pasta all day. But when I was younger, I never really liked pasta with meatball. I was never a fan of meatball. But I've come around to meatball. I come around to meatball. I came around to I'm more accepting of onions. It's kind of sad though. Pasta just sauce. Maybe. But I think any sort of warm meal is good. I feel like it's important to eat warm meals. As somebody who will often eat food at room temperature, I can say that, you know, sitting outside and eating a warm meal will help your mood a lot. Like, it gets kind of depressing eating, like, you know, cold food straight out the freezer, or not the freezer, but like the fridge, or like room temperature, like food that you let sit like all day, and then you go and get a plate and then it's like room temperature and it's just kind of like whatevs. Like eating like a fresh warm meal is very good for morale. It's good for the soul.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That's the point, Mizuki.
That is true.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
What if he sold your soul? That's called being a YouTuber. Am I right or am I right? Woo! Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess if you sold your soul, then you don't have to worry about any of that.
I gotta see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Somebody recently commented on one of the Guess the Danganronpa character shorts. They're like, you know, all the comments said that this was really easy, but wow, this was really easy. And I'm like, oh yeah, you think this is easy, huh? How about Guess the Danganronpa Die Edition, where it's just ruthlessly mean. You think I can't write hard trivia? You wanna come after me for making my trivia questions solvable. Here's unsolvable evil ass Guess the Danganronpa character. Hope you enjoy. Just pure venomous Guess the Danganronpa character questions, or I guess like hints, where I feel like it's borderline impossible. Maybe I'll save the hints for maybe the next time that we do Danganronpa themed nonsense, because sometimes we be playing and guess the Danganronpa character off of one single hint. The counter of slurs I've said in the school, it's hit 4.3k. Ain't no way. That's definitely not. I don't endorse that behavior. That's not. I don't know if that's something to be proud of. I was instilled very, very young, at a young age, to not say slurs, and I feel like it's benefited me greatly. I'm very grateful for the online spaces that I grew up in, disincentivizing and actively discouraging people from saying such profanities. Because, you know, at like, you know, being how I guess I was like in 2016, I was basically 16. And like, you know, that was when like Filthy Frank and like iDubbbz were popular. And iDubbbz would just be saying like crazy slurs just for like the shock value. Like, it was very like, I don't know, performative. Like, it's just people saying slurs just for like the shock value. I feel like that's how a lot of the usage of slurs was. But I was lucky to be in an online space that actively punished people for saying those. So I feel like that's helped a lot with my fucking internet footprint, you know, my digital footprint. But yeah, it's definitely not. I don't know if that's a very. I don't think that's a statistic that should be bragged about, but maybe I'm the woke police. I don't think it's like, I don't know. It's I don't think you should be killed for it, but also I don't think it's something to aspire to be the rank 1 slur sayer. I definitely do not encourage such behavior. but I understand, like, I don't know. I understand it being like being like younger. It just be like that, and it doesn't define your future. But it is something to be mindful that I would encourage you to not do that, because, you know, not only is, I think a lot of it, like, I don't think you actually like mean like the things that you say. I don't know what you be saying in general, but I don't think you actually mean them, and it's just like as a way of like just joking around. But I don't know. It's a dark humor type joke, I imagine, and it's, I don't know. I think there's ways to go about that without being offensive. I mean, I guess dark humor is kind of offensive, but like not like such targeted words. All gifted kids agree that gifted equals autism, but smart. Autism is like a spectrum. It's like some people just are super like abnormal in a way that like benefits them greatly. I feel like it's kind of like a give and take, where like some people just like kind of are really talented and like, you know, I saw a tweet that was like this kid that they like knew in high school, they like Google her often, and her name is always attached to like some cancer research papers, but she never had like any social media. So it's like she probably has like the type of like brain that she's kind of, I mean, who am I to say? This is just a baseless assumption, but she's probably not very social, but she's incredibly smart. Like, she's probably not very socially inclined. Like, she probably struggles in social situations, but when it comes to like research and stuff like that, she's incredibly gifted. You bullying me for eating pasta and just sauce? Listen, I'm not. I think any sort of warm meal is good. I'm like the only person apart from Maddie. Yeah, something that I came to the realization of is that nobody actually gives a shit about me playing other games. They just want to see the Danganronpa shit. I've come to understand and accept that. I do think it's still important for me to you know, play other shit regardless. But like, yeah, I mean, I'm a Danganronpa content creator, so of course the people want to see Danganronpa. But yeah, I've come to that realization, and I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I'm like, there's probably some people that are curious about how I go about playing these games, and like maybe they watch the VODs. I'll do it for the VOD viewers, and I'll do it for myself, and that's really all that it has to be. I don't worry too much about the viewership on these streams, even though it probably is in my best interest to go all in and on the things that people want to see. I was doing a lot more streams of like back-to-back games that nobody gives a shit about, like Metal Gear Solid 2, or like maybe like 2 people give a shit about. So like, you know, I think I'll do it for myself, do it for the 2 people that care, and that's plenty. But yeah, I have recognized that that the people don't give a shit. I would even argue that I would reckon 30%, here's my hypothesis. Here's my hypothesis. 70% of Danganronpa fans have not played the games themselves. 70%. That is my hypothesis. And I would even argue that 30% have never watched a playthrough. That's my assumption. That is what I assume. And it's kind of crazy that for fans of a visual novel where literally all of Danganronpa is it's all a visual novel, you know? Like, it's just people talking. But I still think 30% of fans cannot bring themselves to sit through like a visual novel. And yet they claim to be fans of a visual novel. It's like, stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. Hopefully switching games helps to build a smaller but more engaged audience that's here for you, the streamer. Yeah, that's really what these streams are. Like, playing other games is just for like the people that care about either seeing a game that they've never played before and getting engaged in the story, which honestly I'm probably like the worst streamer to do that, because here we are at this scene for like the past 30 minutes. We've been at this scene for the past 30 minutes and just bullshitting. But yeah, doing these other games is like, I feel like it's good for me to broaden my horizons and play games that I otherwise wouldn't play, and also give the people an opportunity to see a game that they otherwise would not experience, and then also give people an opportunity to just hang out with me in a lower pressure environment and just see what the fuck I'm up to. Wonder how many people are only fans of the animes? Dude, I don't know. I feel like the pipeline is Danganronpa anime to Danganronpa playthrough to Danganronpa fan. I feel like that's how it goes. I think my friend Noir has watched the anime. I think also me and Emissary's friend Kane has also watched the anime. I know Kane has played... He owns Danganronpa 2, but he hasn't finished it. But there's probably a good portion of people that have only seen the original game. Or the original anime, sorry. But yeah, these streams are just for the love of the game. Whereas, like, I think the Danganronpa events are they're some of my favorite streams, and I think people appreciate those more. But my goal really, as to be transparent, is that I would like to eventually, this is like way down the line, eventually I would like to be able to break free from Danganronpa and just be able to do whatever. I don't want to totally pigeonhole myself in Danganronpa, but I think it's smart to do so until people eventually come to like me for me, rather than just coming to me as like, oh, I'm a Danganronpa fan. I like Danganronpa. I'm trying to convert Danganronpa fans into Not Pockets fans. That's the scheme. That's the stream scheme. But for the time being, I also have it's about finding a middle ground, really. And I do like Danganronpa still, so I am happy to make more Danganronpa content. At least right now, when there's a new game coming out. I mean, I really expected there to be no Danganronpa games, like, ever again. I was totally convinced that Danganronpa was just gonna slowly fade out of existence one day, and you know, it was just up to the community to keep it as relevant as they can for as long as they can. I never expected to actually see a remake. To be fair, I would rather see a proper fourth game rather than a remake, but considering I was very accepting of there never being another Danganronpa game ever again, I'll take a remake. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. And like, just getting a second scenario is plenty. I still have a lot of solid ideas for Danganronpa videos. I do actually have to kick my ass into overdrive because I have one main channel video, one Danganronpa video, and I promised a Kahoot before Christmas, so I need to get those done before the end of the month. I would like to see a remake of the first game because I think it needs it, but I think it needs it as much as the second game needs it. But meh, whatevs. I would still rather, like, you know, if the option was there, I think we really could just use a fourth game, TBH. I feel like the biggest fumble is that V3 doesn't connect to the, like, it doesn't connect to Danganronpa 1, like, at all. It's all fictional, so it really just kind of, in my brain, and I'm like, it doesn't matter. Like, all of the plot threads that they add in V3, it's just nothing, you know? The ultimate hunt, and then at the end it's like, it's just a game, Lamau, it's all just fictional, Lamau. Get trolled. You got invested in this fictional story that we made? Too bad it doesn't connect to the story that you're invested in. Lamau, get owned. That's how it feels to me. And I'm like, man, that kind of sucks. But alas. Alright, I'm going to refill on tea and go to the bathroom. But we can continue talking about this in like 5 minutes when I come back. But I'll be right back. Master Detective Archives Rain Code is a game where you play as a little man named Yuma Coco Head, and you got no memories. You make pact with a death god, and the death god always calls you a dork. I could have like a little like me. Yeah, I kind of like this actually. I wanted to change fits because I love this fit. Honestly, I'm very grateful to the artist who designed the fit and also my model artist who also rigged it. I like think about getting a new model often. I'm always doing a little bit of shopping and I'm like, but I still really like this model. Do I really need one? I don't think your model, it helps, you know? Your model helps you like, you know, attract intrigue and whatnot. But I'm like, I'm still really happy though. But yeah, Raincoat is really cool actually. I really wasn't certain because Clover didn't love it when he played it. Clover goes by any pronouns, but they have they them in their bio, so I should make a better note of using they them for Clover. Even though I've always I've known them as like he him and they're okay with he him. I think they accept it, but I should use they them because I think they would appreciate they them more often than masculine pronouns. So I'd like to do a better job at doing that. Regardless, but yeah, Raincoat was pretty cool. Clover didn't love it, so I was like really hesitant to try it, and I tried it and I was pretty impressed. I'm on the same wave for trans femme art friend. I have another online friend shoot me every time I mess up. Mine misgendered a friend. Fuck, my straw fell out of my drink. No, I need like a metal straw. Thank you for the cut. I appreciate that you somehow managed to add. You gave me extensions. Thank you for my extensions, Lori. The VA for Mizuki is the old VA of Paimon. That's true. I think Clover did tell me that. I'm curious who the VA for this Kizuna is, though. She sounds very familiar. She is very familiar. But Yako from Raincode, love that man. He's kind of like Date if Date was a little more reliable. Even though they're kind of the same character, except Yako is less of a pervert than Date. But Date, unfortunately, I had to let him slide because he's just really funny with Aiba. I love Date and Aiba in the first game. They're just like the best buddy cop duo ever. I really love their dynamics. So he gets the pass. He's allowed to be a pervert, and I'll scoff and I'll roll my eyes, but I won't stop liking Date, unfortunately. But Yako Furio, that's my dog from Raincode. Halara Nightmare, I have a crush on Halara Nightmare. I'll be straight up. I got a crush on Halara Nightmare. I'll just tell it how it is. I got a crush on them. I like Hilara Nightmare. It speaks to me. Their design, it speaks to me. Dasuhiko. Fubuki. They get a little thumbs up. I like Fubuki. I also don't mind Vivia. I like Kurumi. Kurumi and Yuma as a pairing is pretty cool. Makoto Kagutsuchi. He's aight. I don't mind him. Are you asking my what's my favorite of this genre of game? I think it's gotta be the first game. I think the first Danganronpa is the best one. But I think a close second is Zero Escape, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, and 9 Hours. That's a goated fucking game. That's a amazing game. I think it's aged very well. Whereas like I'm gonna go on a tangent. So in the second Zero Escape game, they moved away from 2D sprites to 3D models, but the 3D models are butt fucking ugly. They look awful. They look awful. They have aged so badly. Even though I think VLR is a great game and it doesn't detract from the experience. It's still a great experience and it's still up there for like great games. But it's such a miss to have gone from like the great 2D sprites that are kind of timeless from 999. I think it helps a lot with the visual identity to keep like the 2D environments and the 2D sprites, whereas the jump to 3D maybe can allow for more intricate puzzles in VLR, but it just doesn't have the strong visual identity that the first game had, in my opinion. And also 999 isn't, I mean, VLR is where the Zero Escape series goes into the moon, and I do respect it for going to the moon because it's very ambitious. There's a lot of crazy plot twists, a lot of different it has to do a lot with time travel and shit like that, and shifting, and that's very much fun and complex and interesting to wrap your head around. But 999 is, I don't know, I respect all the characters in it. I love all the characters. I love the story. It's digestible. It's out there, but it's still digestible, where VLR can oftentimes feel overwhelming and hard to digest. I think Somnium Files does a similar job to 999, where it's a lot more digestible than something like VLR, but many people consider VLR to be the best in the series. Okie dokie. Good night, Maddie. Maddie's probably already gone. I've been yapping for a while and I probably missed it, but it's fine. The old Phoenix Wright games and the 2D sprites, although the 3D Ace Attorney games look better than I thought they would, I haven't gotten too far into Ace Attorney. I think I'm like in the middle of Justice for All. People said that I got through the worst case of Ace Attorney, which was the turnaround Big Top or something like that. The circus one. People have said that's like the worst case in Ace Attorney. And I got through it, but I think that's where I stopped. I think I got through it and then I'm like, I'm done. I'm just going to take a break. And then 6 years passed. Let me see. When's the last time I played Ace Attorney? $5 years ago. April of 2020. Stopped right before peak. It probably wouldn't be too difficult to get right back into it. I love Emma Sky. Emma Sky is so me. I like Emma Sky. I like Maya Fey. Oh god, who's Emma Sky's like a big sister? She's let me look at Lana Sky. She whew. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say on the matter. Something about the uniform. It hits. She's awesome. I love her. But I didn't love how, like, when we were defending her, like, innocence, I'm like, Lana, why are you just, like, giving up? You're right and you should say it. You're right. You're right and I should say it. You're right about that, and I should say it. A woman in uniform goes crazy. I think it goes both ways. Like, Ryuki's fit, he's not really in uniform, but he's got that shit on. I think he could be more dressed up, but I like a good uniform. It is what it is. I won't shy away from saying it. What is window kill? It makes me think of ultra kill, and that's like a whole different type of game. But for Ace Attorney, I can't imagine it would be too difficult for me to get back into it, because I'm still familiar with like all of the characters, and I feel like most cases are pretty they're pretty self-contained. The only thing that really matters is like the characters are oftentimes there's a lot of crossover. Whereas like fucking Detective Meekins will be in like 20 different cases, and you gotta go talk to Detective Gumshoe, and the prosecutor for this case is gonna be the lady with the whip. I forget what her name is. It's like Von something Von. It's like Erica Von Bumba Bubba. I don't remember. Francisca, that's what it is. Francisca Von Karma. I knew it was Von something. Yeah, she's pretty cool. She's scary, but I like that because that's like she's intended to be kind of scary. So I like her. She fills her role. She fills her role well. I love me Detective Gumshoe. I like a little Meekins. I like Emma Sky. I like Maya Fey. I like pretty much all the characters. I think one of the biggest issues that I had with Ace Attorney was, at least in like the earlier games, sometimes you would have to go like, you're like, okay, I want to go investigate this room, and then you got to go to the front gate of the crime scene, and then you got to go into the main atrium, and then you can go to like the third room. It's like, I wish I could just jump straight to the back room that I want to go to. And like, it made backtracking kind of tedious, but really a small complaint in the grand scheme of things. How am I liking NirvanA Initiative? Ryuki's kind of a bozo. I kind of wish that they made him like, they tried to make him a little cool. I'm sure he'll get his swag, but I'm like, this guy, all I know is that he's like a low-key alcoholic now. But so far it seems cool. I like seeing big Mizuki glow up. And the idea that they're introducing a bunch of characters like whoever the fuck bro in the background over here is, and this girl, I'm like, okay, I didn't think that they would introduce new characters, but it totally makes sense that they're gonna have to. But I really should play more. We've been here for like what feels like an hour. Not that I mind, but for the sake of the stream, we should probably get a slight move on and progress a little bit. So Kizuna was gonna dance.
I have not agreed to
allegedly.
anything yet.
Put on my jam. Oh my god, she's gonna do it. Bro in the back came alive for this. And she's got to sing. Uchikoshi loves his dance numbers with Somnium Files. Wait, her backpack is a heart. That's crazy. Yay!
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
Okay, weirdo. How do you know that?
I heard you introducing yourself
Oh,
earlier.
so he's eavesdropping. Still weird.
My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Sorry, bro, but you're not Prince Charming. Everyone is gobsmacked.
Huh?
Awkward. Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
And you think that's gonna get you the girl confessing that? You should have just lied, bro. You should have lied.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
Honestly, I can respect a janitor. That's not a job that anybody would like want to do. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I think that is a noble job.
See, that's what I'm saying, Kizuna. I'm glad we're on the same page.
You're so right!
Herlock Sholmes? Is that real? Is that really in the Great Ace Attorney?
But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now.
Really? That's pretty funny. Just completely like not even hiding the reference.
Hard work just
It's
seems
just in
so
plain sight.
pointless.
At that point, it's just like a love letter.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Leanna, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Yeah, we can tell.
My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
You know what? I can respect this guy. He's like, hey, like, he's shooting his shot with his whole heart, with his whole soul. I can respect that. Maybe, you know, he's only known this woman for about 5 minutes. But I think that's a little premature. But hey, he is dedicated and I can respect that. You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
Yeah, he may have shot and then he misfired. Maybe the gun jammed and it blew up in his hands and it blew up in his face.
Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars.
But at the same time, this is the type of shit that Ota would say in response to Iris, and I think Ota's cringe. So, Leon, I don't know. You're at like a neutral state. I can see some positive in you, but I'm not really fully on board with you. I can't really get behind you as a character, but it's not over for you yet. You can maybe bring it back. You can maybe reel it in.
So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her!
Although, that's pretty cringe. You're already jumping straight to but also, like, that's the joke. You know what? We're analyzing the joke. This is like a joke scene. And I'm taking this serious. But also, like, that's like one of my favorite things to do is take unserious things like very serious.
Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
That's dangerous. That's a dangerous position to be
No,
in.
thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna.
I do think if he just like imagine he goes into like the mountains and he works on himself for like 2 years and he comes back fucking awesome, and then he's like, all right, what about now? And then she's like, you know what? Now I can see that you've really put in the work and you're the person that I'm looking for. And then they can get married and then I'd be happy. That'd be cool. You know? I can respect that.
My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again.
I think he knows what he said.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here.
Tom was like, we gotta get the fuck out of here. This shit is awkward. I gotta go.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
What is that phone? What is this Tamagotchi? What? Hello? Where's my Tamagotchi? What is this? iBollies. The Q&A nurture game iBollies. Every 20 minutes, iBollies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more you grow. If an iBolly becomes an adult, as a result, you will get many eyeballs as a reward. Yes. This is important. I need notifications for this. For my Tamagotchi. It's a little eyeball. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? What do you think of AI? I mean, should I answer how I feel about it in like real life right now? Cause like in my current conceptualization of AI, it kind of terrifies me. Because like, I don't know, the level of, I don't know, I'm very much on the side of creatives. I side a lot with creatives. I have a lot of empathy for like artists and video creators. I feel like, you know, not to I don't know if this is the proper or like reasonable to like compare it to like the fucking the Nazi takeover of Germany, but like basically there's like an old like World War II comic where it's like, or maybe it's not even a comic, it's just like a quote where it's like, at first the soldiers came for these people, but I did not speak out, for I was not one of those people. And then it came for the artists, and I did not speak out, for I wasn't an artist. And then it came for the writers, and I didn't speak out, for I was not a writer. And then it came for me, and I did not speak out. And nobody spoke out because there was no one left to speak out for me. Yeah, exactly. First it came for the communists, and I did not speak out because I was not a communist. That's like the artist. That's like the AI art. And then they came for the socialists, and I did not speak out because I was not a socialist. That's like AI writing. And then they came for the unionist. It's like that, where it's like, you know, they're coming for writers, artists, and like things of that nature. And while me as a video making man I'm not like super affected by AI in its current iteration, but I think there's a very real chance where like almost all entertainment is threatened by AI. And that's scary because, like, you know, as a kid, I've always dreamed of being YouTuber man. Like that's my end goal. Like, if no matter what, like that's what I'll always be working towards, and I'll work on that as long as it takes for it to become a reality. But it's scary to think that eventually there's a possibility that like it'll take over like my passion and my hobby, and I'll be boxed out of the one thing that I'm like really passionate about. So I think AI is kind of scary. All of humanity is threatened by AI, but not even in the cool Terminator way. Yeah, it's not like an AI like takeover. It's like such a, I don't know. It's just so cringe that AI is being like implanted into the creative spaces where, like, you know, you could use AI to like, I don't know, get rid of like, imagine like an oil rig operated by AI. Like, while I don't want anyone to ever have to lose their jobs due to like AI like causing their job to become redundant, something like dangerous like that could be replicated with like AI and like have it take over that space, you know, that'd be great. But like, I don't know, there's so many, like, even if like the AI is just taking like audio files and auto captioning it, that's also like people's jobs, and like that would suck for those people to like lose their jobs. But like, I don't know, something that like would allow people to lean more into the creative space, because like that's what like humans are really like, that's what humans are good at, is like being creative and thoughtful. And using AI to, I don't know, pretend to be creative and thoughtful is just disingenuous, and it sucks that that's the actual application of AI in its current iteration, and it's just so ass backwards. Whereas it could be used to like, you know, like I don't know, using AI to help with like labor and whatnot, and like, you know, so many people are like feeling the effects of like being in like labor, like being laborers and doing like, you know, like concrete for like 40 years, and then like now they like have like I don't know, like tinnitus, or like they can't like feel nerves in their hands. Like being able to like improve people's quality of life using AI would be great. But so many people will be like, they just don't want to, they want to pretend to be creative, so they use AI as like a means to do that. And it's like, what's even the point? What's the point? Gotta get the vase out without waking her up. Good luck, Sam. I hopefully you can succeed at your sneak mission. Kill AI. But I like Aiba. Aiba and Tama are cool AIs. They're like a little assistants. They're like my friends. They're like friendlies. But like, I don't know. AI in its current state is just really cringe, where they're like, "Oh my, you're so smart for asking. That's so thoughtful for you to ask what 1 + 1 is. I really appreciate your tenacity in doing such a thing." It's like, you don't have to blow smoke up my ass if I'm asking like a dumb question. Chat GPT. Like, get off of my ass, all right? It's just like it tries to make you feel like, I don't know. It coddles you so hard for using AI, when it's like, I don't know. I worry about AI, because like, I don't know. On one hand, like in school, like people use AI to like write their school papers all the time. And while I do think homework is a little bit bullshit, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. I worry about the future with so many people using AI as a crutch. But I don't know. I just don't. Not a fan of AI. Even Aiba says that she's gonna take over the worldy. I have to wait 20 minutes for the next question? What if I just sit here for 20 minutes? It's not that far-fetched. I really could just do that. But yeah, I really wish that AI wasn't so focused on robbing people of creativity, when that's what humans are really good at. It's problem solving and creativity. But alas. Is this that girl from Sunfish Pocket? I think it is. I don't remember what her name is.
Iris, How are you feeling?
She even wears her cat ear headphones at school.
Still upset about last night?
She's the ultimate gamer girl.
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Ryuki, hit her on the head with a hammer. Volleyball team practice at 6:30 a.m. That's pretty early, but I appreciate you hanging out. You said that you would hang out again, and you did. You're a man of your word. What can you say? But I hope you had fun, and I hope that you have a good volleyball practice tomorrow. Again squared. But sounds good. Hopefully you sleep well.
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my
Oh,
best
this
friends.
is Mame.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi.
Bye-bye. A Mame Doi. Maybe she isn't from Sunfish Pocket.
I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Alright, lady. I get it. You think you're hot shit.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Oh, she is the girl from Sunfish Pocket?
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about.
Oh, Ryuki's smitten though.
Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Oh yeah, she has like the clam on her shirt.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Help! It's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Ryuki, hit her with the German suplex.
I am the police.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you?
I forgot that I'm part of the police. I'm the ops.
Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I'm trying to remember what the detective's, the investigator's name was. It's... the joke is like that nobody can remember his name, but I actually genuinely don't remember his name. That's okay. I'm just playing into the joke of the game. I'm just pretending to not know his name.
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rarotaro.
It's Kaniza. It's Kazuo. It's Kamina. About Jin
I don't think
Furuwe.
there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter too.
Is this Elon Musk? Is that who this is?
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
I feel like there's a good chance that that's who this is intended to be a caricature of.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company?
But maybe not, because Music Food isn't really like an IT company.
I think I read
from
an
what I
article
understand.
online that said he started the business when he was 22.
Ye Long Ma.
But his history before then is
Ilama.
shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right? Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Amame, what are you going to do after you
You
graduate?
could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe.
I knew
Sunfish
it.
Pocket.
And then I doubted myself, and I didn't trust in my own conviction.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers?
I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
I feel like, imagine like going back to work at Sunfish Pocket after seeing like your boss fucking suspended by his eye, like hung up in that place that you work at, and then you gotta go back to work after that. Like knowing your boss was fucking murdered and strung up like a fucking decoration there. And then going back to work. Like that would explain why Iris doesn't work there anymore. But also she's like a little idol at Lemnis Gate, so maybe she's just chilling on money. How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
11 o'clock?
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the
What?
Labor
That's
Standards.
against the law.
Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age.
I wonder who owns Sunfish Pocket now.
So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
Oh my god, you got a fake ID too?
That's a bit...
And you're confessing this to a police officer? Man, you're lucky that I'm a nice guy.
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
How about the incident last night?
I know
Wait, why
about
can I
the
x-ray her? That's... Ryuki. You sly dog.
I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Don't do it. You don't need to. Iris's class over.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National
Oh yeah, that's right. Then why are you two goofballs at school if you don't have school today?
Right. Then why are you at school?
That's what I'm saying, Ryuki.
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
Man, you two are some dorks. You guys went to school on a day off of school?
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mommy, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
That's it, Ryuki. Hit her with the German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Yeah, Ryuki?
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
Why are you blushing, Amame? Don't blush at that. About the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it.
Like Akane having to work those sketchy jobs for her family. True. They're kind of like the same.
It did feel like some sort of paranormal.
I think Akane did it for like her siblings or something like that. I don't know what her like her mother and father situation looked like, but I think she has like younger siblings that she was taking care of.
Paranormal.
Like I mentioned last night.
I forgot. Iris is like a conspiracy theorist.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
She's gonna tell me that Nizelot did it.
The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Is what I referenced the weird song that Ryuki sung? Because if so, it's over my head too.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Is that so? Why were you on the show last night, Iris?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemnis Gate, received a request for me to appear.
So they specifically wanted Iris there. That feels important. Why would they want Iris there? Is it connected to the Cyclops serial killings from the first game? Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? It's Uchikoshi that we're talking about. This man's an insane person.
They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair.
Another dimension. I mean, they're just kind of creating conspiracies. But I wouldn't put it past them to, like, to be fair, there is essentially another dimension that is Somnium, where you go into somebody's mind and it's like a visual fucking, it's like an alternate reality where you go into somebody's mind and pick apart their thoughts and dig through their brain. And that's like essentially another dimension. So it's not like impossible. It's not that far-fetched in the world of the Somnium Files. But from our current understanding, it doesn't seem plausible. But they keep bringing it up, and it makes me suspicious. But it is early, so it could just be a red herring.
But we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
What about you, Amame? What's this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
Bats 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
Check Danganronpa S because I wanted to see Zui Mama and it's $30. Yeah, up until the 1st of December, it was on a really big sale for the 15-year anniversary, but now it's no longer on sale. It was such a short sale. It was only for like 3 days, which is kind of fucked up. But the original game was literally $1. Literally $1. And I'm like, I could buy this for everyone. I was so close to buying this for my friend. I'm like, you could play this with your wife and she would probably fuck with it heavily. I think it would have been great because y'all watch anime together sometimes. I don't know if you guys still do, but I'm like, I could get you guys to play this game and then I'd be able to talk about it with you guys and that would be awesome. But then I'm like, no, I won't force my hobbies and my interest on you guys. I'll just let it be. But yeah, I think it was like from like the 27th, like November 27th to like December 1st on Steam specifically. I don't know about other platforms, but it was incredibly cheap. Everything was very cheap. I considered just gifting a bunch of copies of the first game to people. And I was like, nah, I've talked about it enough. If they had any interest in it, I imagine they would have gone out of their way to buy it themselves. And I've already spoiled it a lot to my friends who have just offhandedly supported me by watching my videos when I was on the come up. So I'm like, they probably already know most of the story beats anyway. So it's fine.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 490?
Yes, so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
They said, Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass, booted up my TV, cause I need me to get that Fortnite Battle Pass.
I've learned the secret of the world.
That's what they
But
said.
no one knows what that secret is.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
This guy is horrifying.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
Oh, okay.
His name is Gen Ishiagane.
Oh yeah, it's the bartender, the Brahmin. You know this lady?
He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahmin in Golden Yokocho. No, I'm sure
Bro
you
just
know
showed
why.
up like he's supposed to be here at a fucking all-girls high school dressed like this. Tell me this man doesn't look like a goddamn predator.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
Hey, buddy,
Are you here
bestest
to
friend
investigate
ever?
that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
What do you know? Do you know Moa and the other guys? Why are you able to get in so
Are
easily?
you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Well, that's kind of worrisome.
There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
He's like, yeah, I broke into here. I don't give a fuck. Okay, okay.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
The hat makes it worse. I agree. The hat screams like, hey, fellow kids, I'm friendly. It's like you want so badly to be perceived as friendly with that hat on. There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
I was just trying to make sure that her dialogue was exhausted, Tama.
Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I'm looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Nice. Alright, Jen. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
You don't mean that.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
Yeah. This is some Jotaro Kimuri type shit.
You've been to Brahmin too,
He's
Mr.
actually
Ryuki?
incredibly handsome underneath the mask. A timeless classic, really.
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
I'm sorry. Is that something that friends do? Maybe I don't know my friends as well as I thought I did.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
My Tamagotchi's ready. Which one do you want? Friends superpower, 5 quadrillion yen, or nothing needs to be done. Give me a superpower, I think. Work hardy. Alright. Nice. I'd like to try Mr. Jen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off.
Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife.
He said, yeah, but Ota is kind of dog shit at cooking. That guy kind of fucking sucks. I kind of mopped the floor with that boy.
But now it's his son Ota running things.
Sorry, my nose is a little stuffy. I should have muted.
He doesn't know the first thing about cooking.
My nose is still stuffy. Sorry. I'm gross and icky. I'm sorry.
His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Pepper.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
We didn't learn fuck all from here, to be honest.
Sounds good.
Other than the fact that these two know Genny, and that they've seen the Bats 490 video. Let's go to the Kumakura office. The Izuru Kamakura office.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
You're allergic to the flower I just bought? I've been sneezing too. Yeah, I'm allergic to like grass and like all the outside world.
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
Chimpei, you're the ghostwriter of the quiz show?
That's right, boss.
You're kind of goated for that. I respect that.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
You know what? That's kind of cool. I respect that. You guys aren't gang affiliated anymore, but you guys are still friends. I fuck with that. You know what?
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
Kumakura crest is on display. I know there's like I think there's like a gun behind this crest, and I know there was like a secret door back here before that I think was previously covered, and now it's just out in the open. I'm gonna lose my mind if my Wi-Fi if it buffers one more time. I think it's more likely to buffer with the settings that I have on right now, because I have my chat delay set to the minimum, so I think that makes it more likely to buffer than usual. Alright, Chimpei, why'd you leave the group?
My girl, there's a baby on the way right now.
Chimpei, you sly dog, you forgot to use protection, huh?
So we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business.
I can respect that. No, I can respect that. You want to be a good dad? I can respect that.
I agonized over the decision. So much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3.
I can empathize.
What a man has to do, what a man has to do.
That's right. Now that's right. When you're right, Chimpei.
So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And MoMA listened to Iris.
Iris intervened, that's right. MoMA is a super fan of Iris, so he kind of folds as soon as Iris gets involved.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Watching at 240p and it's still buffering. That's actually the optimal way to watch my streams, isn't it? I think 144p is actually the ideal way to experience my streams. From now on, I will be streaming in 144p. Going forward, I will be nuking the frame rate to 15 frames per second instead of 60. Well, actually, I think I stream at 120, even though it doesn't support 120 frames per second. It just defaults it to 60. But, like, what if it does? What if one day it does? I'm blind either way, so it's always blurry. I'm getting my eyes looked at tomorrow. Maybe I will be circular glasses by the end of tomorrow. Probably not. My eyesight is still like not terrible, but never hurts to get another eye exam. My glasses are kind of beat up though. I've had them for like what feels like 5 years. It's probably been less. It's probably been like 3. No, it actually really might be 5. I don't know. But that's going to be my Christmas present, is new glasses. Alright, Chimpe, why'd you become the director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Right, yeah, no, that makes sense.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows.
Isn't... I know there's like nearsighted and farsighted. Is 1520, is that being nearsighted or farsighted? I think nearsighted is like you can't see things close to you, right? And then farsighted is you can't see things far from you, or do I have it backwards? So farsighted is distant objects are seen more clearly than near objects. So I think I did have it backwards. So is 1520 nearsighted? I don't even know. I've always worn glasses, took them off once, and coworkers didn't recognize me right away. I feel like nobody's really commented on my glasses. I wear them like on and off. I know Emissary used to wear glasses, and then we found out that they didn't actually need glasses. They were it was just an accessory. And that was a mind-breaking revelation. That was an earth-shattering revelation. I can very like very far distances. I can't see things far away, but I don't think my eyesight is really that bad. I don't think it's gotten any worse over the years, but like maybe slightly. Like I can still drive perfectly fine without my glasses. Like I can still identify like everything, but I still like to wear them because I could read street signs from further away, even though you can pretty much GPS everywhere. And I do, because I'm very bad at directions.
And I was promoted to director right away.
Damn, Chimpe, I didn't realize you had connections like that.
Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
It's curious. Why did the last director run away? Why is the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
Watch this tiny little circle spin around longer than I've seen you play the game. You mean my cursor? I'm gonna subliminally message you with the cursor. Did it work? Hi, Violet. Thank you. I'm glad that you like. I think the hair works well with the glasses. I feel like a librarian. we have done a lot more talking than playing the game. That is kind of the nature of these streams, isn't it?
And MoMA agreed to participate?
I think as a I'm a keep it a stack. As a streamer, I don't think that's a bad trait. I think that's maybe I should be playing the game more often, but I think at least being able to talk, that's kind of like the point of being a streamer. But maybe I should be playing less games that require me to sit down and pay attention to the dialogue, and I should pick games that allow me to talk over it more often. But I don't want to talk over the game, so we end up just sitting here while I talk, and then we forget what the fucking context of the conversation was, and then we progress and we're like, why did Shinpei just say that? Like Darktide? Well, Darktide is like too stimulating. I would go nonverbal during Darktide because there's too much going on all the time. I have seen that you've been playing Darktide often. At least like as of like the past week or whatever. You've been busting it down in Darktide.
Well, you know.
I wonder what the perfect game for me is. What's like a boring, relatively boring game that I could like talk over with ease? I mean, honestly, we've already done it. It's FNAF in real time. It's boring enough that you could talk over all of it, but it's also like there's always the threat of dying. There's some level of tension at all times that you have to know, like, what, he could die at any moment. This could be the time that he dies. I think we've already peaked with FNAF in real time. That's the peak stream. It's only downhill from here. It needs to be like boring enough that I'm not like distracted, but stimulating enough that I don't fall asleep playing it. Tetris is really fun. Tetris is crazy. People do be doing like T-spins and shit. That's like way above my pay grade. People are crazy at Tetris.
It was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
Did a new class come out for Darktide? They're like, holy shit, the Arbites class of Darktide went crazy. We gotta pump out new classes like crazy. This is where the money's at.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
MoMA, you're shameless, man. You're shameless. I can't be mad at that though. You're shameless, but you're real.
Then he agreed right away.
The drug addict class? The Fent class. You're gonna try and find my Roblox account? You might be able to find it. I don't think it's that difficult. But I have like 1 million Roblox accounts, so I can always be off the grid if I need to. We had a very smart idea, and I was thinking about this last night, or maybe it was earlier today. I think it was last night. Last night I was thinking. I was like, Sean had the idea that what if we did like an RT game type of deal where I hosted a Minecraft server and everybody built their own Danganronpa room and we just built our own version of Hostpeak Academy. And I was like, huh. What do I think the odds are of like everyone in chat having a Minecraft account? I'm like, it's more likely that everyone would have a Roblox account. So I'm like, maybe the strategy is to take that idea and implement it into Roblox instead. But I think Minecraft makes more sense to me. I would imagine a lot of people have Minecraft accounts, but I'm like, what if they have like a Bedrock account rather than like a Java account or something like that, where they play on console rather than on PCs, so there's like a disconnect or something like that. I'm like, that would kind of be unfortunate. But I do think that's a really, really cool idea. That might be something that I have to advertise on the same level as like a Kahoot. But like another problem is that it would force people to like sit there for like an hour and they'd have to hunker down for an hour. Which I think a lot of people could do. I mean, the people hunker down for a long time in the Kahoots, so I think it could be done. But I think that would be I think Minecraft makes more sense to me. I'm more familiar with the building capabilities of Minecraft rather than the building capabilities of Roblox. So I think Minecraft would be preferable. But I'm like, Roblox might be more accessible or like accommodating, really. I could do a community poll. But I don't know how I would set it up in Roblox. I also don't know how I would set it up in Minecraft. I feel like I would need to like set up some sort of like boundaries or something, like be like, hey, here's your boundary of like how far you can build this out. But like, I don't know. I'm pretty trustworthy and I think our community is pretty responsible. But I'm like, what if somebody just says, I'm going to make the TNT room and then set it off and they blow everything the fuck up? That would suck. But I don't think anyone would do that. I'm not super worried about it, but also it would be naive for me to assume that nobody would do that. So I probably should understand like some level of like scripts of how to disable that shit. But currently I don't know how to do that. That would require some learning for me. Hello, Nikki. Likelihood of me joining is low. Been very busy with work and I'm getting the late hours. That's fair. That is fair. But I think if I were to do that, I would schedule it. The only thing is though, I'm like, would I want to like do a whitelist and have like people give me their Roblox usernames beforehand? Or would should I have it just be an open server and just whoever's there can join? Similar to like a Kahoot system. I think that would be simplest, but it is the riskiest. And I don't know. If I do like a whitelist, like what if everybody that applies is just like busy that day for whatever reason? I think having just an open server and just whatever happens, happens. If it gets fucked up, whatever, that's a clip, I suppose, and we just roll with the punches. I don't think it would be the end of the world. You could also probably just destroy like, or you could disable like TNT explosions probably. I would just need to do a good amount of learning to set it up properly. Here's my fucking giant lava wall room. And I'd be like, wow, cool. Here's my lava cast room. Wow. In Hope's Peak Academy? Wow. Yeah. I think the the bestest way to set it up would be to just have it be an open server, and then we just host it for like a couple hours, and then we connect it all with hallways afterwards, and we do a little showcase. Because people are pretty responsible, you know. I've been quite lucky that everybody has been very respectful and responsible and considerate during like Kahoot. Like, I don't think I've ever had to ban a name from Kahoot, which is impressive since I've run like 6 of them. And everybody has been on good behavior. I'm very fortunate for that. So I think Minecraft would be fine. I think it would be smart for people to at least like submit ideas just so that they know what they're gonna build. Because I imagine just like throwing them into a room and just say, hey, build something. They might be like, I don't know. Like, I think if I would need to like announce it like a couple weeks in advance, like 2 weeks in advance, so that like people can come up with ideas. Or like maybe like a week, maybe 1 week. Because I think 2 weeks would lead to people being like, oh, I got plenty of time, I'll think of it later, and then they don't. So maybe like 1 week would be the sweet spot. But yeah, having people like preemptively think of room ideas to build would be helpful, because they could be like, oh, I'm gonna build the garden, I'm gonna build the sewers, I'm gonna build a sewer room, I'm gonna build the bathrooms. Stuff like that could be pretty cool. I think that would be a fun idea. But that might be a little bit further down the line. I think it's got to be like low pressure, because I think if it required people to like submit pictures of their idea beforehand, that'd be asking a lot. I think if I had like an RT game level audience of like literally 1 million people, then that would be plausible. But we're kind of like a ragtag team of, we're like a ragtag community, which I don't mind. And I'm very grateful, and I do like the community that we've built. But I don't think we have the manpower to sustain something like that, to expect something like that. It's very ragtag. But I'm still, the fact that there's anybody at all, I'm incredibly grateful for. So I really can't ask for more than I already have, I feel. Anyway, Momo's being a simp for Iris, as per usual. My Tamagotchi's ready. How are you feeling right now? I'm popping, whatever that even means. Relaxy. I became a childie. Tell me, Mori. This is really Tamagotchi. Okay, Chinpei. Why'd you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Like a sunfish pocket kind of deal? Chinpei?
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Your girlfriend? Shinpei, how old are you? Wait, you're dead. Suspicious. Very suspicious. About the case, Shinpei.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
What about you,
I'm
Momo? What
pissed
do you
about
know?
the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined.
Mom was pissed. He wanted to show off in front of Tessa.
I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
I really believe Momo isn't involved. I also think Jinpei isn't involved. I would reckon it's probably one of the new characters that are introduced in this game.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it! Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
I believe him. I wholeheartedly believe him. Did Jinpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
The Kumakuras, they've been on the up and up.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
I don't even need to ask why you were on the show last night. I already know, but I'll ask
Didn't you
anyway.
just say so earlier? It is what it is.
He said, it is what it is, bro. I like Tessa, alright? It is what it is. I respect that. No, I respect that. I can't be mad at that.
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? Well, I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Is that so? Minecraft Steve is connected to the underground, huh?
Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Jinpei, what about the other contestants? I don't know why they made his head like that. The show was supposed to be run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight, but it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
Wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
I guess that's a wrap for here.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
We got one location left. I'll be right back to go to the bathroom, and then we'll go here, and then probably wrap up the stream. So I'll be right back. I'll try and be fast, because I took a long break last time, and I'll try and be fast this time. got a wafer. I wanted a snack. The crunch is quite elite, but the crumbs that it produces, not quite. Well, I mean, it is an elite producer of crumbs, but crumbs are not preferable. Where the fuck are we?
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school.
Shoma from the 100 line?
One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub.
I'm like, this has to be an anagram. Oh. Wow, this is a really hard anagram. God, listen, I got it pretty quick, but even then that was too slow for me to understand what this said backwards.
And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something?
Minecraft Steve, stand-up comedy routine.
Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
You know what? I respect that. Pachaka Max. You know what? It's important for a comedian to perform to a dead crowd, you know? That's important. You gotta be confident in yourself. You gotta put in the reps, you know, for your delivery. And even then, Tama thinks it's funny.
Another story about Shoma.
Ryuki, maybe not so much, but that guy hates fun and good things in this world.
One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me.
What'd he say?
Shoma called me a pig of all things.
Of all things.
I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore.
What is he gonna call him instead, though?
But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy,
Pachaka Max.
Pachaka Max.
He's just astral projecting. He's just dissociating. He's just sitting there like dissociating. It is really funny that Tama is losing her shit over this.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
Yeah, let's go on the Ferris wheel. Let's go up in the Ferris wheel. Where else to have a wait, actually though.
Wait,
the
Ferris wheel?
I was joking. I was joking about this one. What better place to talk about our deepest feelings than at the top of the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
It's just Minecraft Steve. He's not a threat, probably, even though he's got ties to the Yakuza.
This is not what I had in mind.
Komeji, I've been feeling this way for a long time, and I just needed to get this off my chest. You know, it's your head. I just really want to grab your cheeks, and I just want to feel your skin in my hands. Is it firm? Is it like bone? Do you have bones? Like, are your bones built like this, or is it just like padded out? Like, I just need to know. I just need to know you on a deeper, more intimate level. If you're okay with somebody like me. Why Ferris wheel?
Love Ferris wheels.
He does look like, he looks like the Roblox man face.
I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
I feel like this is going to be relevant. There's going to be like a connection where like something spins around, like, oh, time spins around. And Komeji loves things that spin around.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
Tama, how do you know that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Ryuki.
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
He looks like he's trying to seduce me.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Shoma Ginzaki from the 100 line?
He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a
He
point
gets
there.
it from his pops. What can I
Probably right.
say? Why'd you host the quiz
You
show?
know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee.
I really like just how far you can look. You can really look around the whole 3D environment pretty much.
I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
He's the Quizler.
Thinking back,
The
that may have been
puzzler.
the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did.
What do you mean taking advantage of? What did you do?
I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
Oh, you just go on stage and you fucking nuclear bomb it every time.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience.
Tama was eating that shit up. It's not over for you. You just need an audience of Tama, Aiba. That's it. Maybe there could be a third AI companion in the audience.
It was so funny.
Ah, I haven't told you yet, have I?
I forget what option I even selected. I just finished my drink. I decided to drink with a straw because I thought it would be fun. Heaven forbid a man have whimsy in his life.
The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show.
Tama, Aiba, and Kiba would love this dude. True. You could even throw like Mechamaru in here. Maybe it wouldn't be the same because Nekomaru is still inside. But maybe, you know, 3 out of 4 wouldn't be bad at worst case. And then 4 out of 4 would be even better. Toss them all in here in the audience. You would love this guy. But I don't know if there's a lore reason other than just because it looks funny.
Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. I was thinking about the ice climbers because there's Nana and Popo. But we are the cops, so I guess we are the Popo, huh? About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
He wasn't there. It was either be there or be square, and he didn't show up. So he's been square ever since.
I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
So Komeji was probably set up as well as Iris was. If he was requested to be there, chances are whoever was behind the show itself knew that this was going to happen. So they wanted Komeji there, and they wanted Iris there for some reason. That's my speculation.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably
Ilama.
grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Oh, my Tamagotchi. How hard do you like your ramen? I don't know, like normal? Maybe softish? Cause like, I don't mind it being like a little hard. I don't mind a little bit of a crunch on my ramen. I usually just do like instant ramen, to be honest. I used to eat instant ramen a lot at work. Give me like softish. I like the hard onesie. Alright, Tamagotchi eyeball. You take your time. I got a balanced diet of 6666. This is a balanced diet, really. It's important to think about your ramen while you're in the middle of investigating a like 10-year-old case, or a case that would be relevant like 6 years from now. Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
Bro's always taking a little drinky, huh?
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much.
I mean, honestly, that's valid. That doesn't bother me.
I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Most people cope one way or another. It's never, I wonder what happened. It's always, what am I gonna eat later? That's true. I'm gonna eat chocolate wafers. Your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit.
I only got one set of clothes. This is my favorite pink suit.
This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Why is he being suspicious about the bow tie?
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misatan department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful.
Does he happen to have a dog by any chance?
His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Bazinga!
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Komeji, don't fuck with me, man. I know shit. Don't act like I don't know shit, Komeji. Come clean.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Okay. I'll cool down, Tom. I'm sorry. I lost my temper. Sorry. And then I grab him by the shirt collar and I go, "What do you know? Komeji, what do you know?"
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
Damn, everyone was pretty useless. They didn't even have to hire Jack Black. They could have just had this guy the whole time. Dentist Blockhead. I just, like, two like, closed hands overhead, right on the top of his noggin. I just go clonk. I just cut both my hands into a fist, and I just overhead just bonk him on the top of his head.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why did they put Jason Momoa and Jack Black in the Minecraft movie? Why did they do that? That's it. I'm going to Abyss headquarters. I miss Boss already. I haven't seen Boss in about an hour. That's too long. Too long without Boss.
You're going back to Abyss?
Oh, the phone! What the hell? We need to stay in this limo forever. What the hell? They got it made in here. They got drinky. They got TV. They got Dolby Digital surround sound technology. They got door technology in case I ever got to jump out of the moving vehicle. Komeji would drop, like, he would drop red dye, and what else? What else do I think he would drop? He would drop probably a music disc if you killed him. There was a trend on Twitter about, like, what loot you would drop when you died. I would have to, like, look at a list of Minecraft items to decide what I would drop when I die. It would be a lot of useless items. I would drop, like, the Heart of the Sea, which I think is more useful now than it was before. I would drop, like, oak stripped logs, which makes it sound like if you drop logs, that's dropping logs is like a euphemism for, like, shitting. So that implies that I shit my pants when I die, which, I mean, I guess if you want to be technical, when you die, you do, like, empty your bowels, okay? It is what it is. That's just reality, alright? But that's not how I intended it, but that is how that came off, and I apologize. It's not how I meant it. I would drop tipped arrows with, like, some stupid ass effect, like night vision. Night vision tipped arrows, so that if you shoot your homeboy with an arrow, they get night vision, because that would just be funny. I'd probably drop a potion of weakness and suspicious stew. That's what I would drop when I die.
Yeah, I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Ryuki, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. We got, like, no information. We've gotten no closer to the truth.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
This bougie ass limousine. Hello, Tama. I'm gonna roar like a vicious beast because I'm an alpha male. He said,
Shut
Tama, clock him over the head.
But you surprised me.
Ryuki, are you scared of beautiful women? Be honest.
I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Barefoot? Uchikoshi's thinly veiled fetish. I understand. Not that I don't understand as if, not in the way that I shared the same fetish. That is not me. That's you, Uchikoshi. That's not me. We're not the same. But I see right through you is what I'm saying. I understand what you're doing here. You're not slick. I've identified what's going on.
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
The Iris school uniform kind of goes hard. I kind of fuck with it.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
Tama, what do you think
Honestly,
of this car?
It reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
I mean, it is a bit much, but also like, I don't know, it's kind of awesome. Am I wrong? Imagine me and the squad hanging out in the limo. I don't even have to drive. I could just be a passenger princess. It's kind of appealing. It's kind of appealing. When does my license run out? When do I need to get my license renewed? I imagine like soon. Maybe it's like 2028. Maybe I have some time. I would have to look at it though.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Tommy, you're driving and you're here? How can you be in two places at once? What the hell?
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
God damn, Ryuki, I didn't realize you were part royalty.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
Okay, Nagito Komaeda.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
6 years ago, your brother passed away, huh? That seems like it's probably going to be relevant to this case.
There's so much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on.
I'm down with that.
The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as
I thought Ota usually wore a hat. Bats 490.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Okay, Bats 490. The animators are really just fucking around.
have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
I've learned the secret of this world. Guys, I've just learned the secret of this world. I believe it, because there was some ARG type shit when the original rollout of Somnium Files was happening. I was talking about it earlier, how it was really cool how they had the voice of Iris doing a bunch of like promotional videos for leading up to the release of Somnium Files, and also doing like a little bit of like teasers of what will happen in Somnium Files, but most of it was relatively like just irrelevant and just establishing Iris as her character of being a YouTuber idol type of thing, but also like alluding to the fact that there's deeper, more fucked up stuff going on. It would be interesting for me to go back and look at those videos again now to see if anything feels obvious to it when, like, on second watch, having played the games. But I always thought that was a really cool way that they advertised Somnium Files, because it's a very unique position that Somnium Files is in, with Iris as a character who's like a YouTuber being like a prominent character, and also like existing somewhere within, like, you know, the real world that we know and also the fictional world is a really cool concept. But I could definitely see if there's actually like things to decode in those videos. Like if you put it into like a spectrogram, if you could see like a piece of art or whatever, or if you like crank like the contrast or the brightness or something, it would reveal a code in some certain frames. I could definitely see something like that happening. That's definitely something that I would have to look into after having completed the games. The Danganronpa files will include Iris Sagan as the ultimate e-girl. She really is the ultimate e-girl. She wears her cat ear headphones even at school. She's nobody's doing the e-girl as well as Iris Sagan is. I feel like you could easily get somebody with like, you could set up a D's nuts really well. You could be like, what's Iris's last name? And then people would be like, Sagan, and you'd be like, yeah, Sagan D's nuts. And then they would disintegrate from real life. They would turn into ash in front of you upon being hit with Sagan D's. She really does have crazy pull. They're both wrapped around her finger.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 490 come from?
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
If it's not boss, then I don't want to answer it. Nah, but Mizuki's my guy. I'll talk to Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about Bats 490. Go ahead, Mizuki. The floor is all yours.
I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Oh, Shoma, what a coincidence. I know a little guy named Shoma.
He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya.
Okay, bye, Mizuki.
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
What's his name? Shoma Endo? Enda. Alright, Enda residence.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right?
This is the ultimate e-boy. He's got blue headphones on.
The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Shoma, what are you
What
making?
are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About
I heard you
Mizuki.
went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
About your dad.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
This guy's worthless.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. The chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
He's fucking deafened on Discord.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart.
Alright,
I'm
Ryuki.
guessing.
Knock him out and put him in the damn Somnium machine.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
It's obviously the big ass Abraham Lincoln. It's actually... What rank do you like? Lightweight. Lightweight, no reaction. It's below 26.23 kilogrammy. It's not light at all. Ooh. Now give me, put the notifications back on. I should save. The doll. This is a puppet for the quiz.
That robot is so cool! Mr.
Trophy.
Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
This guy is the biggest hater of all time. Picture. The picture doesn't seem to be cute.
Shoma, wanna play Lucky Laugh together?
It's a lucky laugh game. The face parts are all out of order. Poem. Family
God,
altar.
please help.
You can help yourself.
Yeah, what happened for him to not be a blockhead? He must have got his mother's genes.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Give me the remote.
Do you want to watch TV together?
It's a machine part.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Thomas, stop saying that. Toolbox. Weird plushie. Kitchen. Refrigerator. Help! Light. Fuck! Closet. X-ray.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Holy shit, it's Mekamaru!
Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
So you do talk. Anyways, punches him in the face. That's for ignoring me.
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then.
Okay then, I'll believe you.
Just for a bit, okay?
Oogie, check out my sick-ass fucking robot with a hat on it. The R stands for rocket ship, because I'm gonna make a rocket ship one day.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there.
All he does is spin around in a circle, but he's pretty sick at it, don't you think?
This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Hey, dork. Glaze like crazy.
Wow, wait! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers! How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god?
Oh, he's eating this shit up. Look at his fucking expression. He's eating this shit up.
This form, refined yet playful. Such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history.
He's back
Looks
to
like the lock is open.
back to being sad boy.
Looks like it.
He learned how to use redstone repeaters and fucking command blocks. Alright, about Mizuki.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
Ruki, I don't know if you can say that.
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Oh, he's got a crush on Mizuki. Oh, could just pinch his little cheeks.
Yeah, I could tell.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it.
I want to give him fucking laser eyes and rocket and I'm gonna turn it into this thing called Metal Gear Rex, where it's capable of launching nuclear missiles into the stratosphere.
I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
What is headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
About you, our dad.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
I don't know, bro. That's your dad.
Now,
why you hating on him?
I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon.
You're avoiding the question, Shoma.
So I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Area 51.
Horadori Lab. The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Horadori Lab, huh?
I heard
Among
about it
Us.
last night on the news.
There's Megamind over here. Big ass fucking noggin. He's got a 7 head.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horadori, the director of this research institute.
We brew potions of all sorts. We have potion of jump height. We have potion of night vision, potion of poison, and potion of regeneration. We're researching Minecraft potion technology. As you look over here, you can see Socrates, followed by Socrates, followed by Socrates. And if you look over to the left, you can find Socrates, followed by Socrates. As you can tell, I'm very particular about the philosophers that I appreciate.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Alright, about Jin. What do you know about Jin Furway?
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online.
It says that he had a particularly large amount of earwax. I wanted to research if that was true or not, but he never got back to my emails.
He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a
He was
genetics
also in
research
charge of
institute.
the Taylor Swift albums, but then Taylor Swift went ahead and separated from Mr. Furway and made her own Taylor's versions of the albums, which proved to be wildly successful and really stuck it to Mr. Furway and really pissed him off.
We have nothing in common.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
Shows up to this fucking research lab and just starts talking about conspiracy theories.
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bro's just lying through his fucking teeth. I know you know. I know you know, Chikara.
Perhaps someone just made it up.
What are you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case.
Ah ha ha, it's so true, bestie, so true.
Perhaps that means I'm still young.
60 years young, am I right, folks?
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
You're a suspect. Red Imposter's a suspect. Red Imposter's a suspect. Even Plato's a suspect over here. The monster in the dubious liquid is a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago.
Oh, 6 years ago, huh? You know what happened 6 years in the future? I don't know.
As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
Alright, about this institute, tell me the deets.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here.
Oh god. They're gonna make fucking Metal Gears here. It's just gonna be Metal Gear Solid. The plot of Metal Gear Solid.
Are you familiar with genome editing?
Yeah, I'm familiar. Solid Snake is a byproduct of genome editing. They edited the genomes of Big Boss and created Liquid Snake, Solid Snake, and like Liquidus Snake, or actually I think it's Solidus Snake, I think is his name.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days.
CRISPR-Cas9 is going to be relevant. Cas9, huh? What, like Ice 9? Okay, okay. I see you, Ichikoshi. I see you. You're not slick.
Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I don't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge.
Okay, so now I'm like... Is it possible that they, like, replicated the DNA of Jin Furue to fabricate the damn murder 6 years in the future? It's looking more and more likely and probable. The more that I learn about this little fella. Boss Somnium is all ice. All ice. Alice. And then in Boss's room, she has a Funyarimpa on her wall.
With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
This will be able to cure his aphantasia, or whatever the fuck Ace has. Whatever the thing that lets him not see faces.
But that's not all.
It's not aphantasia. That's like the inability to like
immortality is achievable.
Imagine things in your in your brain. That's what like aphantasia is.
Oh,
Immortality?
but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections.
Prosopagnosia. That's what
However,
it is.
it can
Like a
make
manga
death due to old
shapeshifter.
age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging.
This dude just
can
wants to
be
flex his
prevented
research,
by
talk about how
rewriting
he's the
all
hot
its
shit.
DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for
It's gonna be
thousands
Jin
of years.
Furway has been investing in this company for 20 years.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, man, that sounds great. Yeah, immortality, that's a good idea, bro. That's a really good idea.
Yuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
That's a low blow. That's a low blow, Tama. Ryuki would not fall for the mobile game ads. He definitely would. Oh my god, Chikara is an anagram for Ilama. Thermo.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high.
He's
Isn't it?
sweating.
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
WinkSync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. TwinkSync. Dude, that's what it sounded like. I was like, huh? Select Chikara with the cursor. Choose a WinkSync icon to view a simplified version of his dream. Fucking hacks into your mind with my fucking mind hack powers. Actually, I'm Delta. And I put up my hand and I ore farm and I in front of him.
This guy.
WinkSync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're
Ryuki's
saying
motives are often
Chikara knows about that
complex.
490. He was lying to us earlier.
My motives
Mr.
are
Chikara,
complex,
can you accompany me to the
Ryuki.
station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
You have the right to decline it. You could just like decline. But I see. You think that you're smarter than me, Chikara. You think because you got an absolutely gargantuan cranium, you think you could best me in a battle of wits. Well, I got fucking mind hack powers, bitch. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll fucking kill you. Hi, boss. I ain't saying hi to you, Pewter. You're the ops. Hi, boss. Where's Mr.
Who
Date?
knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
And then he was never seen again.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
His thick cranium can't be mind hacked for longer than 6 seconds.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
Tama. How dare you say something like that? So indecent. Any progress on the investigation?
The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
She's like, yeah, I drugged Chikara. Nothing atypical for Abyss. Just typical Abyss shit. Drugging people, putting them to sleep, delving into their deepest, darkest thoughts. You know, just an average day in Abyss.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
About the malfunction of Abyss's communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon. I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing,
This is
willing to lie about everything.
the guy in charge of Abyss headquarters, like communication systems, is just standing there like, damn. What the fuck am I looking at? He's trying to fix the Abyss server issues.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
No, I side with Boss. Boss is right. That guy's the ops. Peter, why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you?
See, I told you guys, Pewter cannot be trusted. I don't trust this man. He's working with the bat. I can't trust Pewter. He held me at gunpoint. Well, I guess that was Date.
You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in
You
his
weren't
escape.
even like you weren't even hacked with your, you know, Saito Sejima didn't even like hack into your body. You just did that because you were threatened, Pewter. Fuck you, Pewter.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
Nah, I still don't fuck with Pewter. He still looks like a Power Ranger to me, and I still don't trust this man.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
Boss is kind of... Is anyone else sweating? Boss is kind of... I'm good.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse.
Yeah, Pewter, don't step out of line. Or else you'll be beheaded.
Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
Boss, what just came out of your mouth? Say that again.
I know about a dozen.
Pewter, you like boys, don't you?
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
This is a very sexual organization. I guess wanting to link up with good-looking men isn't inherently sexual, but it is like one step away from being that. I got my eyes on the both of you. You guys are. This is an unprofessional ass organization, but I'll let it slide.
You get used to it.
Tommy, you're also a pervert. This is a pervert. This is a game for perverts. Everyone in this game is a fucking pervert. Date's a pervert. A boss is a pervert. Pewter's in the closet. Ryuki was staring at Iris
In any
indecently.
case, shall we get started?
Y'all are deviants.
Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Date, boss, Tama, and an upcoming character? Oh god, we haven't even reached like peak like gooner behavior.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing.
Date is the gooner final boss though. He is the final boss. Believe it or not, boss is not the gooner final boss, despite being titled boss.
You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months, so I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Alright, Somnium scan. Activate. They didn't say the line. Exponential gooning approaches. A gooner coalition. That doesn't instill confidence in me. I know I might be like the head of goon gamers, but I promise it's not connected to gooning at all. It's a independent entity.
What is this place?
It looks like
It's
something
just
made by an older generation of CG technology.
It's just an unfortunate coincidence. Goon gamers is the byproduct of an unfortunate circumstances. Yeah, we had it first. We were goon gamers before gooning was a thing. I promise.
Still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Oh, sportsmobile. Oh, wait, that's a boat. Was that Zero?
Hey, did you see someone just now?
No, that was Zero. I know. You can't hide this shit from me. I've played Zero Escape.
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
Play-Doh.
You must
with
have
the
a lot of
cowboy hat.
questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Haha, Tama got flustered. Hee.
Oh.
Why does he walk like that so fast? He goes.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
Me when I'm playing Snake.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Tama, jump him, pick him upside down, and shake out his pockets. God, he's connected to the whole
my
grid.
genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
Tama, smack him upside the head.
The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
He locked himself up in the oopie goopy.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
the logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
So is Jin Furway like one of the first? Is he like an experimental version of this whole process? Is that what's going on? I mean, no, there's only one way to find out, and it's to progress, but I'm starting to suspect that's a possibility. This is a Somnium. Shik is fucking weird and freaky in Somnium.
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out.
And we listening to Skrillex dubstep in the Somnium.
I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
Bye.
No, he ran off.
Fucking despawns from reality. He says, goodbye, dickheads. And then puts up the deuces, and then he fucking vanishes from reality. Honestly, I would be mad if that wasn't kind of sick.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
That's like the bouncer.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
He fucking explodes.
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
Oh, his balls explode. That's what I said.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Yeah, why don't they just sync with half of Jin Furway?
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry.
This is so dumb.
Instant death power stance man?
Instant death power stance man.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Kind of a sick ass name.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
Alright.
Looks like the power
Me
is out.
on my pewter.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go. Somnium scan, activate!
Let's go. They said the line. Okay. There's 1.5 million mental locks. That's mental lock 4? I thought that was like where I started. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Okay. Is there... Hold on. My Tamagotchi's calling me. What martial art are you good at? Capoeira. Looks really cool, but it's pretty useless in fighting gamesy. Alright. Judgmental ass. Are there any toys I can interact with here that'll give me, like, good timies?
It's not going to move because it's not activated.
In order to activate it...
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
We don't have any other leads, so let's head to that statue.
Okay, I just lost 10. I thought I would maybe get some goodies out of that, but alas. I think we just had to go.
This door's open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
This is like a light bridge from like
We're here.
the Halo.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center. Join the two stone statues and create a transcendental superhuman. Oogie. What about the empty door though? Well, we gotta like do this. Activate.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
Yeah, grab on him's boss.
What area?
That will work.
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Yeah, you would go there, Tama. And it would fucking work.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Activated experimental device. Well, you did it. There's probably multiple routes in like this Somnium. And then it's like intentionally guiding me on like the logical route, but there's probably like an illogical route that you can go on that puts you on a different route to get like something deeper that you're supposed to check out later, but it's probably accessible right now. Because I know the original Somnium was a little bit like that. Activate right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're
She
amazing,
just wiggled the rock. Wiggled the rock dong to solve the puzzle. So true. She just started feeling
Says
around.
Not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank human, your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to. Nah, I'm different. I could get that.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Fuck.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back.
We can go through here.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Damn, I got like no time at all. Okay. Computer. Activate.
BBAB.
Danganronpa all executions. YouTube short. Activate the slop directly into my brain.
In this experiment, you can combine 2 different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
BBAB. PPAP. Pen pineapple apple pen. Entering the New World program.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara.
Alright, I'm gonna create a superhuman.
What can we choose from?
Show me the options.
Left. Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the
This
left
is
and
like
right brains and create a
Soma.
new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
Everybody knows that fishermen are superhuman,
And you
so
select that power on this?
that's a given.
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
This is the Izuru Kamakura project.
Beginning experiment. Please select left
Honestly,
brain
like
function.
Loki, yeah.
The room was high and far. By combining 2 brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
What the fuck is NA? North America? Give me fisherman just because I fuck with him.
Right brain function.
And then this one is astronaut
Left.
for sure, for sure.
Fisherman. Right. Astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
My Danganronpa OC was a fisherman, so I gotta put the fisherman in there.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined a fisherman's cooking skill and the space food of astronauts to gain the power to prepare any food ingredient.
Nice. Now I can make freeze-dried fruit like really good now.
We don't need cooking skills right now, do we?
Guess not.
Okay, well, we probably have to actually go back and take the warrior plus the astronaut. That's probably the strat.
Begin
the room by combining.
What do you?
Please. Rest.
All right, let's go.
This door isn't locked.
Okay.
Go, 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 go. Yeah, I was just being silly about the NA. Go, Tama.
All right.
Okay.
Go space.
Ready.
Wow.
The experiment worked.
Wahoo! Yahoo! Mr. Krabs when he gets his fucking first $1 back.
Shikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
What are we even watching right now?
He's fucking the DNA helix.
No. By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. What a wonderful world.
I skipped a little bit, but it's okay. You just be talking about bullshit.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
All right, I'm driving the fucking supercar. Well, actually, I gotta grab this guy's steering wheel.
Stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Grabs on him's dingling.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
Tama, how did you know how to grab on him's dingling like that?
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Clutches weighing lazily. Just flips it around lazily.
Maybe we can combine it with
Eh,
a brain
good enough.
function that's
That'll
good at
do.
avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
I want to drive the car.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Okay. Super reaction by the person trapped by blink. No. No, it can't be. 6th. No, 7th sense. No. The sleeper agents are gonna wake up.
4 minutes now.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go
I didn't
find
realize that Pewter was in the closet like that, but I've really come to believe it. It's become very clear to me. Peter's really trying to convince people that he likes women by making like the hottest, making like an incredibly hot sexual woman as it means to be like, look guys, I like women, guys. Look, I made a hot woman because I like women. But I know Pewter. You ain't fooling me.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Alright. Let's create...
Beginning experiment.
The car.
What do you think fits best?
Racer.
Please select right.
Archaeologist.
Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
Yeah, he helped Renju because he had a crush on Renju. I know what you are, Pewter. You can't run from it. You can't run from who you are, Pewter.
Successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps.
Archaeologist snack.
To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
You are now Indiana Jones. Congratulations.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
Wait. I see.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Oogie. I go.
We can go through here.
I go. With the swiftness.
All right.
Let me drive the car.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
This is I forget what it's called. Psych taxi.
What?
Holy shit, it is Psych taxi. What the hell? I'm drifting. This is just like in my dream.
I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Oh my god, it's a big ass boulder from Indiana Jones.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
Don't worry, Tommy, you're an expert. You're genetically created to dodge these traps.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
That's a stunt jump. This is Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto 6.
Step on it!
Leaked footage.
The gas!
The gas! Okay!
Floor it. I love anime. This shit's dumb as hell. I love anime. Phases through the pyramid. Illuminati confirmed.
The experiment worked!
Oh, happy Chikara.
Chikara Horatori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
We're getting there. Tama, you know what to do.
Got it.
Hocus pocus. Activated Gambler Stone statue. Activate right frontal lobe statue. Yeah. Your right frontal temporal lobe is what's compels you to go gambling.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by
You
any
have 3
person.
minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I want to drive the supercar again.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright. I actually don't know how we progress. What the hell are you doing here?
It's me, Chikara.
It's me, Chikara. Remember me from 2 seconds ago?
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes.
He's like, this is really fucking bad. And he's like, actually, this is really good.
Let's test this.
Goes into the stink chamber and then does this Chikara Horidori pose. And then becomes evil.
What's happening?
It's like yin and
The
yang.
room flew away.
The experiment worked.
I like the key phrases for world building, but I feel like I so often finish Somniums without completing most of them. Yeah, like the BBAB, I'm gonna forget about that. And like Bob 490 or whatever, the fucking video, I'm gonna forget about Bob 490.
Chikara Horidori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy.
It's like it's good to have it and not need it rather than not have it, because like some people, I think if it didn't exist, like them going into depth about like the technology of how all this shit works, then I would be like, what the hell? This doesn't make any sense. But because it's there, then I don't feel the need to like delve into it too deeply, because I trust it's all there and it's all explained to a sufficient degree. I think Uchikoshi's really good at that.
This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
He just rewrote his own memories?
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
This one, I'm not so certain.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Give me Fisherman
Please
again.
select right,
And give me
left,
Gambler.
Fisherman. Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment.
This is an interesting Somnium, because it's kind of different from like using all the timies and like, I think the first game was a lot more trial and error, where this one you can kind of better logic out
Successful.
the Somniums, in my opinion.
Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck? Is this gonna do anything?
This was my Fisherman's whole fucking idea with my Danganronpa OC.
Well,
he was the
try it.
shoo-in for the lucky student of the game.
Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Are you serious? That's your plan?
How's it going?
I got a bite, bruv. Oh, I'm reeling it in.
Reel it in.
Hi, Chikara. Welcome back.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara.
I hate this fucking guy. This guy's just so stupid.
Chikara Horadori has done.
Shut up!
The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Am I really that lucky to get Chikara back?
This memory is no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
I like that he just phases out of existence. He just says, "See ya," and then just vanishes.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
What if, like, we're playing into his hands and he needs someone else to complete the Eternal Youth research because he can't? What if we're just playing right into his hands?
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
And we're being... They're dangling a treat over our heads with Instant Death Power Stance Man. They're like, don't you want to beat Instant Death Power Stance Man? And I'm like, yeah, I want to beat that guy. I want to see the secret. But in reality, we're unleashing man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. All we have to do
is a little different.
Is play with Chikara's dingling.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
It's simple. Wait, my pause. Pause. Tamagotchi's ready. Now's not the time, Tama. But you can keep giving me the notification, I don't mind. What skill can defeat an old man? Also Tagori. It's the most useful move to perform on an enemy when you want to pin them. I totally know what that is even meaning. Alright, Tama, you know what to do.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Tama's like, really? I don't want to do this, man. Fuck this guy. I agree, Tama. I agree wholeheartedly. Uncover Chikara's secret.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Ryuki, that took you way too long to figure out. My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank. The identity of a man who's based is me. I'm based. What is this way? Okay, that's the space. That's the spaceway. This is to get to the car.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
This is the other way. What else is there to interact with up there? The statue? Okay, let's go to the pewter.
And would be
and something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Give me NA here.
Please select right brain function.
Give me Chikara.
Left. NA. Right. Chikara selected.
Give me pure Chikara energy.
Starting experiment.
He was in his mind palace. Yeah, he was lagging. He was experiencing video game lag. Somnium Files, it operates via Bluetooth.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Damn it. Alright.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment.
Give me a Maasai warrior.
Please select right.
Plus Chikara.
Left. Maasai warrior. Right. Chikara selected.
Give me strong Chikara.
Starting experiment. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge.
This will surely work.
To create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
I just grab him by his head and I knock his damn block
All right,
off.
let's go.
Alright, Tama.
Go, Tama.
Beat his ass.
Let's go.
Oh my god, she's putting in that work. And then she hits the Korean backdash like it's Tekken. Oh my god, that's a tough mix-up. It looks like it's gonna be a low, but it's actually a high.
We did it!
Oh my god, instant death power stance, man. Really just got mogged.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara.
He's so happy, but he doesn't sound that happy.
Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
Why does he sound exhausted?
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Tama just walks him down. Only one thing left to
The
do.
stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
Sounds like Nice at
What is the
loss.
significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Maybe there's 9 persons, 9 doors,
Or
and 9
maybe
hours.
he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
Okay.
We can
Back
go
we
through
go.
here.
To the computer.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
This time I'm picking
Please
an A
select
because
right
we haven't.
brain
It hasn't been
function.
used for anything yet. 9.
Left. NA. Right. 9 selected.
Give me pure 9,
Starting experiment.
even though it's half 9.
What? Why?
Bro said, "Let me get that." He said, "Yoink." He said, I'm creating bets.
Successful.
Bets 490. Holy shit, it is Nice at Laws.
Nice at laws.
No fucking way.
Nice.
Wait, I was joking. It makes a lot of sense.
I know.
Bob 490. No, that's I don't know what Bats 490 is. That was Bob 490. Chikara is fucking nice at laws. It was like low-key a meme in the first game, at least for me. But now it's fucking real. It's fucking nice at laws. Ought to know Ryuki Chappawan. I am gonna call it here though, because I've been streaming for a while and I'm getting quite eepy. I'm getting a little eepy as we go to the NICE Japan branch.
Welcome.
Hi, who are you? Tokiko.
I'm the president of the Japanese NICE Laws branch.
I thought NICE Laws was like a fucking conspiracy, not like a real thing.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
Yes. This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of NICE Laws, commonly known as NICE. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in NICE was making the Bats 490 video. Yeah, you have to like gaslight. Well, ASAP was like gaslighting you into thinking that NICE Laws was real. And you had to gaslight her into thinking that it's not real. I mean, I guess in reality, the reality is that NICE Laws is very real. So I guess we're the ones doing the gaslighting. When I thought I was the one being gaslit by ASET. I despised that Somnium. I hated it with my whole heart and soul. That one pissed me the fuck off. That one made me irrationally upset. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE. We'll do so next Somnium stream. We'll go to Tama's room real quick.
I thought the whole NICE thing was just a rumor, but it actually exists.
That's what I'm saying, Tama. How do you do, Tama?
How do you do, Tama?
A little annoyed, frankly.
What did I do? Why are you mad? And check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will go up. Higher ranks can earn better prizes. These costumes were added bonus. Mizuki outfit, Ryuki outfit, cat ears. Back immediately. Tama's room. Dress up. Head. Where the Don't piss me off, game. Where the fuck are the cat ears? Mending stream. You really just can't have anything in this world, huh? Just can't have shit. Somnium Files. Heaven forbid a man want to put on some fucking cat ears on a pretty woman. I'm pissed off, guys. No cat ears for Tama. I'm fucking mad. I'll see if I can put them on Aiba next time. I just want to dress up. I just want to dress up the AI characters. I just want to drip them out. Oh, I gotta spend the money. Oh.
Good choice.
Well, that's happening. And that's also happening. Alright, you know what? I'm chill now. I'm chill now? I'm good? We'll do it next time. We'll do it next stream. We'll equip the cat ears. Cause I'm quite eepy. I'm quite eepy. But yeah. I feel like we got into some pretty juicy Somnium nonsense. I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy to get some juice and some tea. We're talking about fucking splicing DNA and shit. I think that that's a good lead for the Jin Furuwei mystery, considering we only have half of Jin Furuwei. Maybe he was a clone. Maybe he was never real. Maybe it's not the real Jin Furuwei. Maybe he faked his own death. And that's why it was portrayed in such a public manner on the live stream, to have everybody think that Jin Furuwei is dead. But in reality, he's the super duper secret leader of Nizet Loss. Bum, bum, bum. He's here for about 10 minutes max. Well, that's more than many, you know? This was a long stream. To be fair, we spent like 30 minutes doing nonsense in the very beginning. We were just kind of vibing. I was being filled in on drama. A little bit of gossiping. But and we also just talked about nonsense for half of the game, I feel. But I'm very tired now. I used a lot of my energy in the stream. But it was a good time. I enjoyed my Somnium time. I will continue playing Somnium, whether it's on Tuesday or Thursday, I don't know. I'm not dead set on, like, one day being Danganronpa Day and one day being the Somnium days. Like, I don't know. All I know is one day will be Somnium, one day will be tomfoolery. That's just how it's gonna work out. Whether it'll be Tuesday or Thursday as the tomfoolery stream, who knows? Who freaking knows? Rest now, traveler. Your journey is still arduous and ahead of you. That's how it feels. That's where I'm at mentally. But Somnium, good time. Honestly, you having missed 3 hours, you probably didn't really miss all that much of Somnium, to be honest. We were in Matsushita Diner for at least like an hour, and we probably didn't start the game for like another like 45 minutes. So really, there was 145 minutes of us not playing Somnium Files, so you probably didn't miss all that much. But yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. I'll try and have my schedule. I think what I'm gonna do is Somnium Tuesday, tomfoolery Thursday, because I do still need to, like, I want to do a little bit of practice runs for, because I think this upcoming Danganronpa themed stream will be the OC stream, and I'll have to do some practice on creating like sprite, like doing the pixel arts, because I'm not good enough to like actually do like traditional arts of characters unless I like just had like a template and I just colored it in. Like that's like the best I can do. So I think I'll try and do some practice for pixel arts for the OC stream. I'll have to do a little bit of studying and practicing for that. So that'll probably be Thursday. That's my idea, at least. So I'll see you guys next week. So Somnium Tuesday, Tomfoolery Thursday. I'll probably upload the video version of the guests, like listing every Danganronpa character. I was editing that last night, so I think that should be done for today. I'll probably upload that like somewhere between now and Tuesday. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Rev. Hopefully you have a tasty snack and a good sleep whenever you choose to do so. I forget that it's quite early for you, so you haven't even eaten dinner yet. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I've been my sleep schedule's been pretty bad, but I think I'm gonna fix it, because I'm uncharacteristically sleepy, considering I woke up at like 2 p.m. today. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me for the Somnium streams. I had a good time on Somnium. And I'll be back at it again next week. So I'll see you guys then. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your nights for however long they may last until you go to bed. But yeah, I'll see you guys again soon. Bye-bye. Actually, hold. Is there someone that I should be rating? I do like Sade, but I won't raid her because I'm scared. Okay. Good night. Bye-bye.